And I realized my mic was off. Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bokite Gaming 14. I'm just gonna do the condensed version, so yeah. Playing Xeno 3, either gonna finish the story mode today, or I'm just gonna do side quests. I'm not sure yet. Yep. Sad trombone noise. Wah, 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 wah. Someday I will get the sound effect for that on here. Of course, I was just like, oh yeah, I got this brilliant idea to like, I could just push this one button. I don't even have to, like, push the mute thing on the actual computer program. And then I forgot to hit the button. Do. Alright, on that note, let's get into this. Oh, no! Yeah, I know my brother used to play trombone. I really should just... He doesn't... excuse me, he has no desire to have that thing anymore. He said I could have it, so I really need to bring it to my abode at some point. Although, to be fair, I don't have room for it, so I think that's why. Because I play trumpet, and I'm in the works of teaching myself piano. Like, I'm in the very beginning stages. But yeah, I know, I was like, of course I'd dink around in his trombone when he wasn't looking. Obviously, I'd clean the mouthpiece, but... yeah, I was gonna say... yeah, even in the marching band days, I don't think I ever dared to do that with the trumpet. Even as a joke, because I'm pretty sure we could have gotten scolded pretty hardly. Alright, so... I think if I'm gonna finish the story mode today, I think the goal should be to not do more than an hour's worth of side quests, because I do not know how long this is gonna take. So I'll go with that. Because I know I've got this side quest, and then 2 side quests in Colony Iota, or Iota. Yeah, I think even now I probably wouldn't even do that. I mean, I'm just... yeah, unfortunately, with living, like, in an apartment complex, I, can't exactly do it at full volumes. Either I have to find a practice room, or I have to, I do have, like, a device that essentially silences the instruments, and that was so nerve-wracking doing that the first time, because I wasn't sure how soundproof that was gonna make the trumpet. Luckily, it worked out just fine, but that first time I was, like, sweating bullets. There aren't enough ether cylinders to run the Agnes ship. We've been having an odd drop in our available equipment as of late. Could you procure me 10 ether cylinders?
Huh. Would you believe it?
Oh, I thought it was just gonna be like, hey, do you have the ether cylinders? Oh well. I'll tell the other departments about the lack of equipment, but I'll inform Grover right away. If there's anything you can count on to get a job done quick, it's him. Alright, so that portion's done. And I already talked to the person off to the left, so I just have to talk to the person in the center over here. I know part of the thing, too, is, like, I gotta figure out what I'm allowed to do with my stream when I'm not, like, at affiliate or partner status, because I know there's, like, some things I can't do until I get to that point. And, well, I know you can at least do commands and stuff, and I know I gotta figure that out before the next charity stream. We've got a disturbing development on the eastern side of the perimeter. We've received an aid request, but if our info on the enemy's forces is correct, we're in for one tough battle. The harbor the enemy's after has got a whole load of supplies we can't afford to lose. Could you lend us a hand? Alright. Yeah, it's about the halfway point between the 2, spawn points, so I'm just gonna go ahead and walk there. Go, bird lady! I know you're not the bird lady, but you're a bird lady. Yeah, I know, not even counting, like, random side quests that'll pop up. I know there's, like... I think I did the math last night. I think there's, like, 10 heroes that still need their second quest to get done. Plus, apparently there's post-game content, and I don't mean New Game Plus. Apparently there's post-game content. I don't know how true that is, so... That's why I'm gonna try to get the story mode done tonight, because... Apparently something really cool unlocks once you've beaten the final boss. But I also want to be at least level 90 for the fight, so I also want to get some level grinding in before I tackle the Zed fight. Castle reinforcements are on their way. Surrender immediately! Shut it! An internal affairs lackey like you doesn't get it like I do. Look, I'm already busier than I usually am, and my ulcer is flaring up like all spark. Stop making things more difficult! Is that what I think it is? Yeah, that girl over there is from the Internal Affairs security team. And it appeared this ruffian is part of the rebel force opposed to sending to the city's supplies to the city. They made the island on the other side of the bridge their base, and they've got a fierce leftness that won't let us near them. We need those prisoners' labor for the sake of Agnes's future. So what's the sparking point in releasing them now? They're expendable, aren't they? I can assume he's been able to accept that he's no longer bound by the flame clock. That scoundrel doesn't even think of us as human. I'm done here. He's too far gone. Were you live whispering about calling over castle reinforcements? They are your enemy. How much further are you going to shame yourselves until you're satisfied? To ashes with you all. That's enough stalling for time. You are hereby indicted for violating military discipline. You have to batter each and every last one of us before you indict us of anything. Oh great, more time stalling. You better not feel sorry for yourselves after we're done kicking your asses. Alright, time to smash some robots.
Always nice to see a new face. Cheers, you're dead.
I mean, I could be wrong, but I think this is the first time maybe like one of the first times I'm seeing enemies in a side quest be in the level 60, so... You know, you can tell this is like going to be later in the game. Of course, they're going down really fast because we're all level 83 and Alexandra's almost level 90. So I'm kind of just driving through some side quests. Who's excited for Splatfest this weekend? It'll be my first time partaking in it, and should be interesting. I might also play on Saturday and Sunday offline, but for sure I'm going to be playing it on cast tomorrow. Snuff it. How can so few fighters be so powerful? Retreat! We aren't going to go down here, not like this! Oh yeah, I suppose that would dictate a lot. Thanks, you really did us a solid there. Nah, we really didn't do much, really. If anyone's counting on you for things, then you better go take care of them. I got things under control here. Good shout. Alright, so that's situated. Now time to go to the other side of the prison.
Hey, that's the thing for the stuff.
Alright, then we're heading over there. How about no? I know these enemies aren't too strong, but just animal noises like that, you're like, nope, I'd rather not fight them right now. I'd rather go back in the prison again for a month.
Is this like a rare thing?
Alright. I know one thing I gotta do at some point too is figure out where the final Nopon caravan is that I haven't talked to the person about getting a gem from. Let's see. That should make it 4 pieces of cargo we got a hold of now. That leaves 3 more to find. Where else could they be? Wait a minute. Look over there. Oh, spark's sake. They're guarding our snuff and target. This goes the same way to explaining some of the, this goes some way to explaining the cargo shortage. You know what to do. Let's teach these thieving snuffers a lesson. Right.
This was a nice find. What'll it be? Oh, I hate
Gonna blast them into next week. Show us what you've got. Scale slash. You're dealing green. Cheers, you're dead. Sidewinder. Luminous illusion. Power ring across the enemy. You're dealing with me.
Cheers for that.
Across the enemy. Demon Blade. You're dealing with me.
Cheers for that. Before we grind you into dust.
It's amazing.
Yeah, I know it sounds like a lot of people are heading out on trips, both in kind of like the YouTube and Twitch space, and then also
And that's what you get.
people I know like actually
you
in
didn't
real
charge
life and
off on your
everything.
Uni, you ready?
It's just kind of weird once you get past like the schooling days, and you're like, I could totally take a trip in October or February, and there's no
This was a
repercussions.
nice find. I'm done gathering.
Eventually, I'm gonna go on like the 2 back-to-back trips, like kind of around Thanksgiving time, but of course that's not for a while.
This is valuable. I'll hang on to it.
Then I'm not exactly sure when PAX East is gonna happen next year, because I'm not sure if it's gonna go back to April or excuse me, February rather, or if it's gonna stay in April. If it's going back to February, that might also be 2 back-to-back trips, but I'll have to see. In the meantime, I'm not opposed to kind of just sticking around just so I can enjoy fall a bit now that that's kicking in, which, guess, my time zone of 50 more minutes until fall starts. For everyone in the Eastern time zone, fall should have already started. And also most of the world. Oh my gosh! I mean, I've never attempted it, but I mean, I might potentially be doing it once, like I said, once PAX hits up, but, if it lines up how I think it might, if it happens in February, it might be, like, one after the other of, like, it'll either be PAX first or PAX last, but the other thing is, going to New Orleans to go check out Mardi Gras. Something that's, I've always wanted to do. I went there probably about 5 years ago for a scientific conference, kind of around St. Patrick's Day weekend. I mean, I thought that was nuts. I can't even imagine what this is gonna be like. Thank you so much for rounding up that cargo. It's worrying to think we got a thief to contend with, though. We'll have to keep an eye out for them, whoever they are. Daria will be placated now, at least. She's uncompromising, but she's an honest, nice girl, and I wouldn't want to let her down. Yeah, I was gonna say, well, what was interesting is, like, the timing of when it cooled off, because Tuesday here, it was, like, almost 90 degrees, and as you could expect of Minnesota, it was, like I have said before, it's kind of like living in an armpit in terms of the humidity and just how hot it is. Like, I'm usually dying even by, like, 8 in the morning if I try to do any physical exercise. Well, strenuous physical exercise, anyways. Then, of course, by the time I go to work around, like, the afternoon, it's really hot. So So that's why it was incredibly refreshing to go to work at around that time and not have it be ridiculously hot out. But then, of course, the flip side, when I got off of work, it was cold, and now I'm kind of at that point where it's like, at what point do I cave and finally start wearing a sweatshirt to work? Because right now I only need it, like, after work. I guess once it starts getting cold enough before work is when I'll eventually cave. Because right now I'm like, it's not that cold, and I can just run to my car if I need to. Yeah, and it's just also that weird time where it's like, yeah, air conditioning during the day, heat at night for my car. I mean, I know I do that a lot in the spring, I just keep forgetting it's like, oh yeah, you also do that in the fall a lot. It's just, I think it's mainly because the temperature's dropping from summer temps that maybe that's why it doesn't hit me that that's going on. Whereas the spring, it's warming up, so I notice it a lot more. Well, also, I probably notice it because the snow's melting in the spring. But yeah, like I said, it was like, basically just, it was like clockwork. It went from like a super hot day. Next day, it dropped like 20 degrees. Oh yeah, and then there's the mosquitoes, oh my gosh. Well, and then, of course, the bees, because they're very prevalent right now. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. I think we should be good to go if we add another 10 ether cylinders. Will this be enough cylinders now? They'll do, thanks. Sorry about all the hassle. As for the provisions and supplies, I think that should be about all of them, too. It's nice that we're just getting this stuff at Spark, when I think of the trouble everyone had to go to just for this. Hey now, it's all good for the good of the city. You sure you shouldn't be smiling? Believe me, I'm doing plenty of that too. Real 12-gauge grin. Anyhow, we're all set here, and the boat is ready too. Guess I'll go on ahead. Sorry to add insult to manual labor, but could you report back to Seeker? Sure thing, we're on it. Alright, and they finally took off with the boat. Bye! Alright, let's go talk to Seeker at the castle. Looks like the ship shipped out now. Thanks, I've heard. Even Aggie and Augie should be satisfied when they see the shipment. I sure hope so. Now then, time to handle the issues in Agnes Castle, I read. Sorry, I'm getting a call. Yes? Yes. What? Snuff it. Understood. I'll send someone straight away. What's happened? That was from some soldiers down in the harbor. They said they've lost contact with the ship. Oh no! I was gonna send some troops to get a quick idea of the situation. It's an emergency, right? We'll go. Think it'd be quicker that way. Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Right, let's get out there. So that's done. Now time to go save the people. Assuming the ship is still in the region. Yeah, they're over here. Corn Island Camp. Yeah, I know I'm gonna be starting to get all the preparations ready for Spooky Month, not just the content, but also, like, getting all the decorations put up. I'm not gonna officially start doing Spooky Month content until I think it'd be, like, Tuesday the 4th, I believe would be the first day. But, you may see the decorations up the week prior because I'm putting them up on Monday, because it's kind of the most convenient day to do it for me. So, just as a heads up. Over there. Oh boy! Sorry you guys. Looks like things went sparks up. What? Dana! How did this happen? Over there, Agnan Levis's. Yeah, no mistaking it. Hey, check it out! Looks like Ouroboros caught wind of us. It was you? You took Levis's to raid the shipment? Raid? I resent that wording. We just did what we had to get our food back. Or what, you really thought we handed over to our mortal enemies? You're dumber than a bale of tent cloth. They're not your enemies! Shut your lying mouth, Mutter. You're as bad as the lot of them, a perversion of the natural order. You're not leaving me any choice here. We'll just have to get rid of you as well. Guess we're doing this then. Prepare to die! So it looks like they got betrayed. Well, you know, there's probably gonna be some Agnian and Kavesi purists who are like, doesn't matter if everything was a lie. We refuse to not believe it. Also, it's kind of cute to think that they can, think that they can take us at this point. Like, oh yeah, what, you're 20 levels below us? Good luck lasting for more than a few minutes. Well, to be fair, that was definitely a good act they put on earlier. They're like, oh yeah, we're totally just gonna kill some of our comrades to really sell it. Also, this island really is the point of betrayal, isn't it? Because, like, they betrayed us here. We saw a cutscene of Shania, who looked like she was on the fence about betraying us. Forget Corn Island, let's call this Betrayal Island.
Ready for a good thrashing? Sick right now.
Alright, last one. Chronic Backstabbing Island, yes. I mean, I know they kind of have to keep, like, landmarks this, like, kind of consistent in terms of the naming to avoid confusion, but it'd be really cool, at least for the, Cadencia Islands, if you could rename the islands if you 100% explored it, because I would totally name it that, or something along those lines. But also name that other island Triton Island, because Triton is best Mobius. I don't know if I'm officially gonna, like, put together a tier list, but I kinda have somewhat of a tier list of, like, Mobius in terms of, like, Triton's definitely, like, S tier to, like, Dirk, who's, like, all the way at the bottom, because screw that butthole. We were no match for them, even with Alevnus. Everyone, are you alright? Oh, Snuff. Seeker, timely entrance, you rat. Yeah, we're fine. We were too late to help Dana and the others. What did you do? How could you? You're seriously gonna give me that? You with the internal affairs background? We don't have two potatoes to rub together ourselves, but here you are, handing over food to prisoners? You were perfectly content making the prisoners make our food and necessities right up until now. And what do we care about everyone outside of Agnes? Let them all starve, I say. What, you want to argue? Some things are bigger than you or me. Things we can't achieve alone. We'll never have understanding without humility. What you yakking on about? Without cooperation, there can be no escape from suffering, not for any of us. Open your eyes, don't you get it? Keeping the city's residents prisoner was the first fundamental wrong. Swallowing the consul's words whole, that was another. Accepting the fake queen, another one still. If you can't comprehend, well, that's as may be. However, Plotting against those who have turned over a new leaf will not be tolerated. Tolerated? Listen to yourself. I took up arms to protect the castle. Oh, spare me. You attacked and killed an innocent bystander. If you don't know how to be ashamed, you will have to be taught. Take them away. What? Seeker, you worthless mutter! What gives you the right? Oh, my face me! What a wretched turn of events. I should have foreseen this. You didn't cause this. Not only will we fail to deliver on the promised shipment, now the passengers are dead too. I should be ashamed of myself. Now ain't the time for the blame game. We gotta do what we gotta do. You're right. I'll retrieve the goods and head back. Thank you very much for your cooperation, everyone. That's quite alright. Why'd things turn out like this? I know. We'll have to notify Gondor of Dana's passing. I'll carry back her personal artifacts. I'd like to hand him over to Gondor personally and tell her what happened. In that case, why don't we go with you? I'm sorry, I feel like this is something I have to take care of myself. I don't want to make you all carry my failure like that. Well then, I'll go on ahead. I'm really sorry for causing you so much trouble, and that for nothing. Think it'll be okay? With Seeker and Gondor? Yeah, I'm sure it will. Yeah, no matter her behavior, Gondor's not unreasonable. Much as we might want to, I don't think there's anything for us to do there. Yeah, better leave it to Seeker like he wanted.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Alright, let's see if any side quest opened up at the castle. Nope. Okay, so... yeah, I know there were a couple of side quests that opened up. Alright, so let's go back to Colony Iota and go take care of Alexandria's side quests. Because 2 of them opened up. Because I kind of want ham on a biscuit with getting the Collectopedia items situated with colonies to get their affinities up. I'm not exactly sure how it works exactly. I think it involves getting a colony to up to level 4 before you can get the second affinity quest for a hero, but I'm not 100% certain.
Would you believe it?
Some it seemed like it activated before level 4, but I could be dead wrong. Oh, there was one over... oh, there it is. Yeah, I almost forget that Alexandria is the one who created the Collectopedia card, because it's been a while since she's been involved in the story. A Collectopedia card bug? Oh, this is about the combat text? Do you know why it's happening? Interference caused by black fog. Still just a theory, though. I assure you, the tool itself is bug-free, and I'm happy to have a word with anyone who isn't. Whew, touchy subject, eh? Do you keep getting repeated requests from someone called Sif? Starting to drive me up the wall. We heard you the first time. Wasted everyone's time and effort. Yeah, spamming messages seems like a surefire way to tick folks off. Is that supposed to be commentary on, like, Twitter and YouTube comments? If so, just... maybe that's what they want. Maybe they don't need to get the thing they requested. Maybe what they want is for the request itself to be seen. Ah. What they've asked for can be found throughout the tunnels, no bother. A black fog just rolled around that area too, which means... Sparks, something's happened in the tunnels? Can't say for sure, but it certainly looks like something's going on. Thank you for telling us. We'll check it out.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Alright, let's go warp over there. I think we're... nope. Well, but I guess it really came in clutch to check out the caves then, because... looks like we're going into the caves for this side quest. I think in terms of farming for experience later, I know exactly where I'm going to. So if you guys remember the cave where I was like trying to progress, but then I kept dying to those lizard creatures, it's filled with a bunch of level 90 enemies, so I feel like that'd be the perfect place to farm for experience. So once I'm done with these two side quests, unless Alexandria's hero quest appears, I'm gonna go do that next before I go tackle the Zed fight. I mean, I know I'm gonna be streaming this next week, but I mainly just feel this way because I'm gonna be wrapping up the main story campaign. But of course I'm getting that nostalgic feeling now of like, oh, this is almost over, at least on the channel. Is he mad at us? Riza, let's chat. You're scaring Senna. Sorry, not a talker. Oh, I see. Beware the monsters. Monsters? The storehouse is a little way out from here, so a little infestation is to be expected. It's hard to go find, and the monsters save on guard duties. You could say they're the perfect anti-theft device. Risky business. Right, I see. Well, be careful. Ask Shell. And Dame Alex? Yes? Be nice. I'm nice, you don't have to tell me. Don't bother yourself with me. Come on then, let's get moving. Almost keep forgetting she's a 5th termer.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Alright, so let's see where this ended up taking us. Okay, so yeah, we're going down all the way down to the bottom of the cave. Oh right, I forgot, because I don't think I could 100% check out the cave because I think there was a blocked off door. So this is where it led to, apparently. Interesting. Whee!
I see our target. That's the storehouse.
I see. It's well protected all the way down here.
Oh, now we can go in.
What kind of place is this?
Hidden stash. So this is the storehouse. Queen's flapping wings. All this stuff is yours. Yep, and we're not at full capacity. Let me introduce you. This is Shell, our storehouse manager extraordinaire. So, Shell, everything should be here as previously discussed. As of now, our friends here are on resource distribution. Fine with me. It needs to be done. And the more surveillance, the better. Who's surveilling who? All of you surveilling me, of course. When you're living under the flame clock, your allies and enemies are clear. Whoever you can get fire from is your enemy. Simple as that. But we can't live by those rules anymore. Enemies and allies. They change depending on yourself. That's the difficulty, isn't it? Forcing conflict is just one effect of the flame clock. Couldn't we also say that the flame clocks controlled our behavior? That's it. The time right for traitors to emerge, so it's dangerous for any one person to hold too much power. Do you doubt your own comrades that much? Of course I don't doubt them. I know they can get whatever job done. We're all pretty brilliant here. So the only thing that counts in your eyes is ability. Let me ask you then. Would you trust some researcher sat at their desk all day with some manual labor? Would you put a soldier who couldn't pilot a bathtub in the cockpit of a Levnis? Personal skill is what counts in tactics. As long as you believe that, that's enough. Does anyone disagree? Alexandria, she's a right pain, isn't she? Give it a rest, Shell. But I think it's a wise assessment. No one knows how things are gonna change. Keeping an eye on me or not, I'm with Dame Alex, that's all. You really care for Alexandria, don't you? I do, a lot. But I'm 10th term, not got too much time left. And Dame Alex needs allies more than anything. Please be good to her. You shouldn't talk like that. About what time you have left. I suppose you're right. Didn't mean it for this to take so long. Anyway, about Colony 4's resources. First, just do this. What was that? You've got access right to the goods. You could think of it as unlocking a new function of the Collectopedia cards. You really packed it with features, didn't you? It's nice to see you surprised. This isn't surprising, it's shock. It's pretty user-friendly. Just name the commander of the colony you want to send it to. Then just pick your supplies and done. But Colony 4's commander... No need to worry. It's all been arranged with Bolearis, the acting commander. You can use his name in this instance. It's easier to pick up by doing, to be honest. Give it a go.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Alright, so there's nothing in here in particular, it's just a place. Okay, so what am I exactly... Use the Collectopedia card to send over supplies, so I think it said something about sending it over to Bolearis. There we go.
I think I deserve a thank you, don't you?
I think that did it. Yep.
Yes!
Yep, everything went through no problem. You've got authority over about half the resources in this room. How you divvy it up is absolutely up to you. We're trusting you to distribute it according to the common good. The common what now? To each colony according to its needs in it. If we scratch their back, they'll scratch ours in the future. It's likely an investment that'll pay dividends to us later. Okay, so yeah, so now you can get, now you can send stuff directly to the commander, so now you got Ashira, Sagiri, and Xeon.
If you want the job done right... Feels nice filling all that in.
So it looks like if once I get more Colony Iota goods, if I can get more, then I can send some to Sagiri.
Feels nice filling all that in.
Alright, I'll send some to Valdi. Send some to Izzard.
Thank you, don't you?
And then if we get more goods, I can send them to other colony leaders.
Just part of the protocol, innit? Colony relations changed, looks like. Colony relations changed, looks like.
Okay, so let's see. Then we'll go back to quests. And... see, where are we headed? The Pentalis region. Okay, it looks like we're going over here to the Stone Yard. Oh, we're going to the Orion
Colony
Mountains.
relations changed, looks like.
Stay alert.
How long has it been like this? Regardless, we can't just leave it like this. Let's at least get this rock out of the way.
Okay.
Jeez, how much muscle do these two have?
Hey, there's someone there.
We can expect an interesting story.
I was like, Sif, how long have you been in here? I'm saved! I'm sure I was done for when I couldn't get any comms out. All's well that ends well. Some black fog sprung up nearby. That's why you were having communication issues. Yeah, I came out all scrambled, right? So much for the coded message. That's what the Collectopedia card request was? It was a pretty big gamble. I didn't know if anyone would crack it. If I couldn't use words, I thought I'd at least try to hint at the location. Sequoia guessed right then. Sequoia? A captain from Colony Iota. She's the one who figured out that something fishy might be at play here. Oh, then please thank her. We'll pass on the message. I'm going back to my colony now. Thank you so much.
Now we just got to report to Sequoia and we're done.
Alright, so let's go back to Iota.
Don't you think it's about time for a meal?
Oh, looks like we got some information that popped up. I don't suppose you've seen Salazar around anywhere, have you? She's a bit weird, talks a bit funny. Doesn't ring a bell. Has something happened to her? She's kind of after you. Sorry, nope, sorry, explain. Right, let me start from the beginning. The colony set up a research team to look into energy. One of the researchers is Salazar, who's become aware of your particular power. She's talking about building some kind of Ouroboros cylinder to get that energy into usable form. Sounds useful. And it sounds like she's decided we'll make good test subjects. Sounds dangerous. It does seem quite dangerous, yeah. She's not a bad person, she's just very pushy when it comes to this sort of thing. My advice is to get the research lab a wide berth just to be safe. Thanks for the warning, we'll keep it in mind. Alright, once we're done with this side quest, we'll go talk at the canteen over here. A cave-in? And that ridiculous request was a distress signal? Yeah, we were also asked to thank you. And Sequoia, thank you for working it out. I didn't do anything. You're the ones who did the heroic deeds. You know, for him to work out that way of using the system, that's actually showing a bit of intellect. If he was stupid, he'd be dead now. Wait, did you just... Yeah, that was a compliment. Don't get used to it. Well, thanks for the report. Case closed.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Every day's a training day.
Alright, so let's go to the canteen and go
I'm
discuss that
starving.
topic.
Got anything I can eat?
There's actually two things we can discuss.
About that thing.
Riku, mate, about your piloting technique. No need to say in words. Riku will know already. Riku's hand and bravery so splendid make friend want to shower with compliments. No, actually, it's the exact opposite. Do you have to always turn so sharply? It makes me seasick as all snuff. Meh? I'm sorry, but me too. Meh meh? To be perfectly honest, same here. Meh 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 meh? Seems like maybe there's some room for improvement then, wouldn't you agree? Meh. Riku is not to blame. Always steer exactly like directed. Since friends keep changing destination willy-nilly, cannot keep straight course. Please to improve direction giving also. Ah, I see what you're saying. And okay. I'll try to do better at giving bearings. If friend aware, then no problem. Riku will do best to steer gently. Just please not throw up complaints. Oh, trust me, if things don't improve, it won't be complaints that I throw up next time, Riku, my chum. Don't punch the Nopon!
This reminds me.
What kind of experiments is this person wanting to do on us exactly? What, are you scared? Well, but what if they catch us? What would they do? Then don't get caught? You know who the enemy is. The researcher was called Salazar, wasn't she? According to Caspar, she seems to spend most of her time at the research lab close by the northern gate. If the rumors are anything to go by, nothing good will come of associating with her. I suggest we adopt a policy of active avoidance. Makes sense. I'd rather not end up a test subject either. Let's do what we can to stay far away from Colony Iona's northern gate.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Welp. Screw everything about throwing caution to the wind. Side quest! Oh, I forgot you can also dive in the water, like, or dive jump. Whee! Alright, let's go talk to Salazar. What's that? What the spark? Cover your mouth and nose, this is... knockout gas. Wow, this went from 0 to 10 really quick. Where am I? Also, Alexander's like, how dare you do this to your commander? Experiments, explosions, expanding our understanding of the natural world. It's everyone's best pal, Salazar. Salazar, the Colony Iota researcher? Queen's fluffy tuftsy, you've heard of me. What have you done to us? Nothing, yet. Liar, then how did we end up here? I'm not lying! I'm just curious, I just want to know about Ouroboros. After all, you are... Yeah, not doing this. Time to get out of here. Don't disconnect! Don't you want to be able to send stuff to your friends? What's she on about? Stuff? Wait. Too late. Hey, pack it in, don't snuff around. I'm not snuffing around, I just froze your permissions. Just come to Namden Mound and I'll kindly unfreeze them for you, honest. I want to come and say hello. I'll be waiting to see you. The Ouroboros experiment. Alright, I'll spawn here.
Hey, that's not your everyday chump.
Experiments, explosions, expeditious exposition. I'm so pleased you all made it, Ouroboros. Yeah, good for us. Now give us back our authorization and we'll say no more about it. Oh, I don't care what you have to say about it. Be a sweetie and help me with an experiment, would you? What? Don't bother, Lance, you won't get through to her. Looks that way. Makes it easier to give her a good walloping without feeling bad about it.
Always nice to see a new face. That feeling was me. Thanks for the support. Demon Slayer! Reversal A!
Alright, done. I thought that was it for me, but... Oh my queen, would you look at the fabulous data? There's nothing fabulous about it. You ruined our entire day. Oh, but it was worth it. I've never seen such high energy reactions. And that transformation. Not even a full flame clock unleashes energy like that. It's a scientific marvel is what it is. There's no getting away from it. Ouroboros are walking ether channels. And yet, despite that... This is not how we work. Caspar, what are you doing here? Since you left with Alevnis, it wasn't hard to guess what you were up to. Are you sure you want to disappoint Riza? He'll throw you in the river again. Doesn't matter, I had to do it. My results speak for themselves. The subjects are composed of unknown energy. If we can find a way to harness this energy effectively, we can revolutionize the way we live. I want to bring hope to us all, and I want to do it during my lifetime. I do respect your commitment to your research, but you can't hurt people in your power and expect hope. That's just your superiority complex talking. Now reinstate their authorization. Looks like everything is as it was. Are you doing this research to help everyone? Sorry if it hurt you. That's okay, I understand. Can't believe this. You better be thankful to Mio here. I am. Go on, have this. There you go. This is pretty valuable. Can we really have it? Yeah, of course. I'm not gonna use it, am I? So you should just use it and report back on its effects, okay? Is this another experiment? You aren't even sorry, are you? Sorry, she's a bit of a one-trick pony when it comes to research. I'm gonna research some research methods that won't make everyone so angry with me. Thanks in advance for your cooperation.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Alright, so nothing new opened up there.
I think I deserve a thank you, don't you? Just part of the protocol, innit?
Alright, let's see if there's any other side quests I can knock out. So that was about getting accessories, so that might take a bit. I know there was one guy in the prison camp, but he just refused to talk to the party. Beyond that, I don't know where the other 5 are at. Alright, doesn't look like anything new opened up in the city. think this was the camp. So they don't tell you how old Nia and Melly are. Oh, I see, that's the distinction, is they say, like, term and then age. I guess the question is, where is the person we're trying to talk to? Be cool if they showed the party on here, because then we can actually figure out how old Riku and Manana are. So it actually tells you the affinity between colonies. Interesting. I'm just gonna double check really quick if there's any, like, noticeable side quests on the map. Okay, so there's one in the castle town. Go ahead and at least look at that one. So I'll head there first. Excuse me. Am I right in thinking you're the Ouroboros? Sorry, who are you again? Oh, I do beg your pardon. I'm the Castle Inspector Ulrich. I've been looking everywhere for you. Wait a sec. Have I seen you somewhere before? Maybe Riku's still half asleep, but Riku's certain he had seen you inspecting in Colony 9. Is that so? Do you not remember the faces of your own army's officers? I suppose not. Oh, don't worry about it. You said you've been looking for us. Yes, I actually have a favor to ask of you. Oh, yeah? Inspect the colonies that aren't bound by flame clocks? Yeah, I just want to check in and see how the colonies without flame clocks are coping. Just to see if the soldiers are adapting to life without a flame clock and a console. That's great, but what do you need us for? Surely officer ranks come with an elite bodyguard or two. No, I was hoping you could fill a different role. Now that so many colonies have been liberated, our old methods of observation aren't quite as effective. You see, we just can't stroll in into an Agdin colony and casually observe, yeah? But if the Ouroboros showed up, then you'd be warmly welcomed, I'm sure. I guess. So what do you say? Will you help the castle? And not only that, but support the people living in the colonies? Okay. I believe you about supporting the people. Everyone else okay with it? Then we'll do it. So grateful. Which colonies are we to survey? I assume random choice wouldn't be very effective. Right, I was thinking we could start with Colony 9. Oh? It's somewhere between Ulrich's being to inspect before, and it might be the colony that felt the effects of its liberation the hardest. What do you think, Ulrich? No objections here. We'll go and talk to Kite once we got everything ready.
Always nice to see a new face.
Time for a meal?
Alright, so we don't need Alexandria for a while, so I'm gonna swap out heroes. So let's see, we got 3 attackers, so yeah, I was gonna switch back to Monica.
We're gonna change history.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
So I think the plan will be to do this side quest, and then I'll go farm up levels, and then I'll go take on the final boss. I think that'll be the plan. I've got another bit of info. Those supplies from Colony Iota just came in. I appreciate it. We gotta return the favor someday. Hey, Kite. What's up? If you hear about the fields... Fields? Are you saying this colony grows its food supplies rather than processing them in a plant? Who's this? Oh, it's the castle inspector. He's back again? Looks like Kite remember him. Shut up. Well, what do you want? Sorry for dropping it unannounced. The thing is... And that's about it, the long and short of it. So can you tell us how Colony 9 has been doing with the fields and all? Yeah, why not? Oh, you don't need to go that far. If I could just take a look at the fields, that'll be fine. To find the fields, go down the slope towards the back entrance, then straight, cross the bridge, and then on your left. Thank you. Well, I'll be off then. Hey, don't just... Sorry, we'll talk again soon. Yeah, okay. Poor Kite. Jeez. Those spongy spud things, they're delish. So much so that I wonder if it's almost lunchtime all the time now. So much potato talk. Thought there was a lot of potato talk in X, jeez.
You know, you've got to take regular breaks.
Okay, so that one's a quest for Xeon.
About that thing.
Seems the supplies from Colony Iota are a lifeline for many other colonies. The ones we handed out, yeah? People are using them, then it's a job well done for us as well. All we really did is operate the Collectopedia cards. That's it. I think we the only one as well as it did thanks to Alexandria and Colony Iota stockpiling so many supplies. You got a point there. They're definitely the ones who deserve kudos for coming up with the Collectopedia cards and stuff. I wouldn't say that to Alex's face, though, mind. I don't think I could bear to watch her smile, that smug natural winter smile again. Oh, really? Kinda like her smile. Samesies. Not sure you're talking about the same thing. I also feel a little lost now.
We need to lay all this out.
Everyone's talking up the spongy spuds. They're mouth-watering even if you just steam them. Didn't I say they were delicious? You look well made up. Not surprised. He got teary-eyed from just eating them raw. Not just that. We can reliably raise a sizable yield without much difficulty. This has put a lot of minds at ease. I think it's safe to say Spongy Spuds are the key to Colony 9's survival. The whole colony seems to be brighter now. Everyone's getting a go of working in the fields. When people are less anxious, they're less prone to confrontation, too. I just wish we had a similar way to reduce inter-colony hostilities. Don't we? Maybe we should give it a try. Give what a try, exactly? Let's try spreading Spongy Spuds to other colonies. That'd solve food shortages and maybe help a war with the tension and anxiety of the war. Colony 9 certainly works as a success test model, but are you sure this is going to work? We'll do our best to make it work. Hunger makes it hard to think rationally. It eats away at the heart. We need to free people from that anguish. And let's get going. Spread the good news of the Spongy Spud! We can't waste any time. I'll call some friends. We'll continue this conversation in the Colony 9's commander's office. So yeah, apparently two of my major takeaways from this year so far, well, 2 of 3, are Meat Party and Potato Party. The third one being Gators are apparently 2022 is the year of the Gator. Because apparently there's also some movie coming out next month that involves a gator. Forget what it's called, but I think I just saw the trailer for it this morning. Like, so much gator content this year. Good gosh. This is wonderful. Can't just go off running on your own, mate. Sorry about that. I was just so thrilled at the prospect of seeing it. And they did also without castle support. Impressive. Really stellar work. Did you push for this initiative? Actually, no. We helped a bit, but it was all the colony's doing. I see. Well, how marvelous. One of Agnes's commanders helped out with it a lot. What? Agnes and Kevis working together. Would you mind if we visited an Agnian colony next? Are you sure? I am. I believe there was one somewhere in the vicinity, no? The nearest is Colony Gamma. Then can we go there next? We're in such close proximity, and yet it's so lightly guarded. In normal times, it wouldn't be uncommon to see some kind of military action here. But those normal times are no longer normal. I want to see how the world is now. In that case, we Agnians will show you around. For some of us, it used to be home. Then let's set off. Alright, so that's over there. So let's go over to Gamma, and then Ulrich can go check it out. Alright.
I smell cooking.
So this is Colony Gamma, is it? I never thought the day would come I'd set foot at an Agnian colony. There are an awful lot of new soldiers here. Yes, they're kept to the front lines to serve as a reserve force. Does that interest you? Of course it does. Plenty of soldiers are terrified in the face of the uncertain future the breaking of the flame clock has given rise to. They're incentivized to train harder, to actively positively work to survive in this new harsh world. This is part of the change you have brought about. They'd probably be proud to hear you assessing them in such a way. I think I've seen enough. Can I ask you to take me to the next place? Yeah, where to this time? The city. Yeah, okay, city it is. Wait, the city? Yes, the city. A place on Ionius which is unaffiliated with either Cadmus or Agnes. My heart leapt when I heard that such a place existed. It may prove challenging to bring an outsider with no connections into the city, though. Yes. Is there somewhere else where city folk live? Oh, there is. Agnes Castle. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. You're on the ball today, Senna. Yeah, it'll be easier to get him in there than the city, at least. If Aggie and Augie are around, they'll hear us out at least. Would that be okay, Ulrich? It's not quite what you hoped for, but of course, it's fine. My interest lies in the people, not the places. Now let's get to Agnes Castle. Well, of course, he said, he's like, yeah, I never thought I'd see the day where we go to an Agnes colony, and it's like, yeah, let alone the darn castle. How are you doing, Augie? Finn isn't Noah! We're doing just dandy. Hey, Aggie, look who it is! Oh, you're all looking well. So are you, Aggie? Ah, these are the city people who reside in the castle, yes? Who's this? Friend of yours? Yeah, so what's happening is... Interesting. So you want to learn about the city, eh? I do. As people with first-hand experience and knowledge, would you mind telling me a bit about life there? I see no reason why not. If Noah here vouches for you, who are we to decline? Okay, shoot. Ask us anything. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Please, this will just take a moment. Knock yourselves out. We'll find something to do. Thank you so much, and I'll see you later. Are they done yet? Oh, looks like it. Well, did you learn anything good from them? Yes, they say I have a lot of very interesting things to say, however. Go on. Well, it was so interesting that I don't even think I'll ever have enough time to explore it all. I think I'm gonna stay here for a while. What, like live here? Are you serious? Yes, Aggie and Augie, as well as Seeker, the representative for Agnes, have welcomed me quite warmly. Why something so drastic? I thought I'd use my position as inspector to benefit the castle and Kevis itself. I had thought it necessary to completely annihilate the opposing force. But that sounds foolish in the present which we now find ourselves. Why did we only concern ourselves with the prosperity that was built on the backs of so much sacrifice? Why indeed? I feel like you've opened up my eyes. Kevis, Agnes, the city... I've seen them working together, and now I know the shape of the future we must create. Living with those people and truly getting to know them, that would be the first step towards this goal. I see. Then I guess our work here is done. I'd like to thank you for accompanying me on this journey. I hope this path leads to far greater understanding. For the future of Kevis, no, all of Ionius. Alright, quest complete.
Would you believe it?
Alright, so that
Colony
increased
relations
affinity
change,
with
looks
Kevis
like.
Castle. Alright, let's see where we're headed with this side quest. Okay, back to the Aida region. Okay, I guess the map marker didn't spawn until Xeon was in the party. So, as we discussed earlier, we want to teach other colonies how to grow spongy spuds. Count me in! Conflicts over food supply are tragic. If there's anything we can do to help ease them, we should. I guess places with poor weather or bad crops would owe us a favor. Looks like no one objects. I mean, this is great and all, but how are we gonna go about doing it? You can't just hand over a spud and call it done. You're right. We need people to be able to teach on site. I'd like Roland and Kite to take care of that. Work with the people in charge, listen to what they want. Will do. We'll need to suss out the best colonies for cultivation and discuss things with the leader. But the most important thing right now is the soil. Ah yes, the soil needs earthworm wood, right? I've done some analysis on that front. Colony 4 and Colony Mu fulfill the geological criteria. 2 locations. That'll be tricky for the teachers to handle. How about we narrow it down to one right now as a test case. Why don't you pick who we approach first? Let's see. Is that your final answer? Okay, let's go and talk to the research bot to Xeon. Appreciate it, mate. Hope this works.
Huh. Would you believe it?
It's kind of nuts to think how much difference a single spud can make.
Now we're gonna bring the power of potatoes to the children's soldiers. Yeah, I'm just saying, Among Us has definitely ruined me in some cases. Just like, I know you just said like SUSS, but just saying sus or suspicious
Rejoice!
now, I'm just
This
like, I
soil
just
should be
giggle.
perfect for spongy spuds.
Nico and the others have been
really
looking
getting
busy,
into this.
haven't they? There's been a real get-up-and-go attitude in the maintenance crew. Guess they must want to feel useful to the colony. That's so. Then why don't we lend them a helping hand?
Huh?
Changes afoot in Colony
Did you
Mu.
guys hear something?
Yeah, I'll go find the other part in a bit. Nico, you got a sec? Oh, hi guys, what do you need? Spongy spuds, you say? Are they really all that? They are without a doubt. The greatest food known to man or beast. Well, that's a confident assertion. Yeah, sorry, this guy's very into potatoes. If you're worried about how to prepare the fields, no need. Colony 9's willing to send experienced labor over. So will you think about it? Nico has to admit, Nico doesn't eat many potatoes, but Nico, and just to be clear, I'm Nico, is willing to entertain the notion. I'll talk it over with the others. You don't mind if I don't have an answer right away, do you? Of course, take all the time you need. We'll head back to Colony 9. Let us know if anything comes up. Will do, and thanks. Alright, I'll try to find that other talking point while I'm in the vicinity.
The smell.
Alright, I'm guessing it's down that direction then. Okay, there it is. What happened with Irma came as a shock, but this ain't no time to be down in the dumps. I'm sick of not being able to help Fiona. She's the one going through the worst of it, after all. Too true. It's our turn to be strong and dependable
Right.
now.
What have we got around here?
Alright, so let's go back to 9. Came at just the right time. We just got word that someone in Colony Mu wants to learn to grow potatoes. Ooh, that was quick. I was actually about to assign some teachers. I was thinking of leaving this one to Earl and Carrie. We've heard it's full of young people, so we picked a pair they feel a bit more at ease with. And Earl's got a bit of a green thumb. Right, he was a big help with the fertilizer. So sorry about the sudden request, but would you help? If Earl's in, I'm in. I don't think I'll be much use, to be perfectly honest, but I'm not going to turn my nose up at an opportunity like this. And it'll be interesting to get a look at an Agnian colony. Okay, good to hear. The other thing we have to take into consideration is that it's a food people aren't familiar with. Bit of a roadblock if no one knows how to cook it, yeah? We could share our favorite recipes. What do you think? That sounds like Forte of Manana! Manana very well equipped to share goodness of spongy spuds with world! I'm telling you, just give him a quick steam. Gobs is good in. If friends serious about spongy spuds, then higher height of deliciousness can be achieved. Cooking intuition of Banana say so. Okay, then how about this? We could try to find an original recipe suited to that colony. We could find out about the colony's particular tastes, what they're looking for. I think we'll get people on board that way. Yes, that good plan. Banana all for it. It's weird for you to think about how on board people are with a plan. It just means people can change no matter how many terms they've got under their belt. Okay, that's enough. So Manana's taking care of the recipes. He can do the asking around then. Good, let's start gathering data from Colony Mew. Alright, back to the colony. Alright, let's start over here.
It's a site. They're nutritious.
So, like, for one of my recent lunch boxes, I put in 1,000 carrot that I shaped like a little star. Aw, that sounds so cute. I'd love to have that in my lunchbox. Yeah, as soon as this side quest came up, I'm like, okay, what happens with the potato plot line is more important than the final boss right now. Because I have priorities. And for Pete's sake, I got a really good kick out of Miyabi's quest with the cookout session. Okay, nothing's here. Maybe I have to come back later. Man, that's a real tasty looking ration you got there. I just love how crispy it is. I'd eat them all day, every day, if I could. I'm no good with fluffy cloud ears. They just look so unappetizing. The disappointing thing is that they look just like the tiniest bit cuter. I think I'd actually find them palatable, you know? Okay, now it's there. I am so done with eating fish. They're just not meant to be eaten every single day, man.
Interesting news.
I'm starving. Got anything I can eat? We need to lay all this out.
I gotta say, I was worried for a minute there. But it seems like the mood in Colony Mew has recently changed. Don't you think so? For sure, it feels like everyone decided to take on some degree of responsibility. So glad it all worked out. Hold on, I'm getting a message. It's from Colony Mew? Hey, I'm sorry to bother you. Where are you right now? Ah, wait, don't go, stop it! Someone help! What's going on? Hey! Sparkin, I lost him. What was that about? That voice sounded like it belonged to Sasore. Sounded like something's wrong. Let's go check it out. Once we're done with the potato. It's about the recipe you come up with for Colony Mew. Market research was very superb. People of Colony Mew want to feast eyes on cuteness of food before it comes on tastiness. I Find their preoccupations with cuteness of their food somewhat irrational, but each their own. It not irrational. Presentation very important element of cooking. Heart of people is very sensitive to appearance. That makes sense. What a genius take. We talked about texture with them too, and a good crispiness pulled high. So they want a potato that's cute, but has a nice mouthfeel. Can't even imagine what that'd be like. Don't worry, pretty heads, and leave everything to Manana. Manana make cute, tasty food that will never go out of style. So how do we put that into practice? I'll do whatever From you, nothing. Oh. Hey, it's not the end of the world. Image of recipes like crystal in Manana's mind. Soon it ready for present to Colony Mew. Manana have complete faith and abilities. That's great news. Let's get cracking then. Manana, is there anything you need besides the spongy spuds? Manana needs 6 spongy spuds, 3 portions of full-bodied Arden meat, 2 whole heads of Empress lettuce, oh, and 1 big juicy broccoli at 2,000 carrots. Not 2,000 carrots, that's entirely too many. We can arrange for some of that for you. Wow, you're really buzzing about this, aren't you? Quiet lands. Once the ingredients are ready, we can unveil Manana's creation to Colony Mew. Let's go have a look at the fields, and then we can talk to Nico about cooking. It's kind of funny, though, that just, like, Xeon used to give them crap, about just, like, being weak or whatever. And then now it's like, it's like 100%. He's like, oh, you're obsessed with potatoes, haha. And then he's like, shut up, Lance. That was quick. Everything seems to be going well here. We just got all those seed potatoes planted. Earl is a very kind and gentle way of planting. Nico feels sure that kind of planting will lead to extremely tasty taters. And I'm her, so I know. Actually, that's just how you plant things. I was just trying to let the seeds know how hard we have to work to grow. Earl, you're just too much. I'm really not. They're getting on well. Yep. Time for eating! Everyone, wash human paws and get ready for cook. Ooh, dinner? We know it's hard to incorporate an unfamiliar ingredient into a menu, so Manana's put together a special recipe for you. What? That's so cool! Where is it? Can Nico eat it now? Tch. Time to break from work. To the mess hall! Now Lance is fired up about this.
I'm calling it now. Spongy spuds are really going to take off around here.
Must keep composure.
You gonna be okay, Xeon? Jeez.
Well, time to eat then, no?
Let cooking begin!
Just give us a moment.
Okay, so now we need the ingredients. So I gotta get 2,000 carrots, the spongy spuds, and Arden meat.
Colony relations changed, looks like.
It's kind of weird that it doesn't, like, tell you, like, okay, go get the ingredients. Alright, so I know you could get... I'm pretty sure you can get spongy spuds over there. Then I gotta find an Arden. Go get some meat, and then I gotta figure out where to get 2,000 carrots. So it looks like you can get earthworm wood around here too. Guessing spongy spuds will be at the bottom of the list. Okay, so I got 9 of those, so I should have enough. Now I gotta go find some Ardens. I think I generally know where they're at. I think there's some in the Fornus region around this area. So I think it said I needed 3 units of that, so go ahead and look for that. In terms of where you find those 2,000 carrots, I'll have to figure that out. may have to come back to this next week if I want to do story progression.
Isn't that something?
Okay, so yeah, there's some Ardens over there.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Let's go whack some Ardens. There we go.
Gonna blast them into next week.
So many enemies.
No love lost!
Demon Slayer! You're dealing with me.
Oh my gosh, there we go. So they might have killed that other Arden by the time I get to this.
You're dead. Keep piling on the damage.
Hang of this. Quite a rare sight.
Alright, let's go take on
Let's
this
get it done,
Arden.
Snappy. We can do it. No doubt about it.
No
You're
love
dealing
lost!
with me. Like a sword.
Reversal edge! That's the weak point!
That wasn't so bad.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Alright, so... Gonna go see if there's any more Ardens.
Looks like a
Okay,
pretty
there's
rare
another one.
specimen. Let's get it done, Snappy. I'm ready. Let's do it.
No
You're
love
dealing with
lost!
me. Cheers, you're dead.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Oh, there's a couple of Ardens around here.
Gonna blast them into next week. All set and ready to tumble.
Someone's needy.
Excellent support. Alright, things are getting good.
There we go.
Energy grenade!
Demon Slayer! You're dealing with me. Excellent support.
Way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of Armus over here, darn.
Is that?
Alright, I'll take this one on and then I'll see what the progress is like. Is that a unique monster? Definitely looks like it.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
Well,
I'm the girl with the gall.
oh, 95. Nope, nope, nope. Abort, abort. I was just like, oh yeah, let's go take it on. And then I'm like, oh yeah, it's 10 levels above the party. That is not gonna go well.
Getting kinda hungry here.
Okay, so let's see what progress I've made with that side quest. It's pretty much how, like, my reaction to, like, all those, like, really strong, unique monsters. I'm like, oh yeah, that looks like a tiny enemy that I could take on, or I think it'll be doable now. Nope. Okay, so I looked like there was something to do over this direction. Oh, this is the other side quest. Oh, hello. What's going on, everyone? That's what we wanted to ask you! By the sound of the message you sent, we thought you might need urgent assistance or something. Oh, well. Well, we do need help, but I feel like you might have misunderstood. Actually, we... What the? Where did this fella come from? I'm sorry. This chunker is quite the rascal, though I think we're just trying to be playful. Ah, you found it. What a relief. Is anyone gonna clue us in here? So the truth is, we were talking about trying to raise Armus. Armu milk is so tasty and there's so many of them roaming around here anyways. Well, that was our reasoning, but they're actually quite a handful. They keep trying to run away. This one went missing a short while ago, which is why I called you in a panic. Right. So sorry to alarm you. This is the last one. Wow, that Nopon is a boss. And Nopon has corralled an Armu. Thank you, Goo, you're a lifesaver. Even Gugu is helping you? They come wandering in Flower Patch. They're big trouble if it eat flowers. Goo painstakingly grow. We have to come up with something so we don't have to chase them every day. Why not use fences to build pen? Then maybe feel more calm and feel safe, or so Goo heard. Ah, of course, a pen. You think Nico will give us the materials? I think so. Let's ask Tallow and the rest to help too. Won't be able to carry it all on my own. Sorry, can you help take care of the Armus? You sound like you know what you're talking about. Where did you learn about Armus? Goo think, just read in books somewhere. Though not sure of any more details than that. Is there a textbook about something like that? If it doesn't ring a bell with you, Uni, then it probably isn't in any Confessi text. And I guess it's not in any Agnian manuals either? At least, not as far as I know. This is the first I've heard of a purposely keeping Armus on colony grounds. If neither of you know anything, then maybe the city might have the information we need? Let's go and look into it.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Wow, there's so much farming going on. First we got potato farming, and now we got cows, essentially.
This smell.
Make potatoes
eat
and
them, huh?
milk, not war. Alright, let's see how we're
Just
doing.
give us a moment.
Oh, so we need the super rare meat. And then the carrots. Alright, so let's go to the city while we're at it. Of course, it's going to be a really busy farming colony after a while, because, like, they've got potato farming now, and now they're also going to try to raise Armus and get milk out of it. Alright, time to go talk to our favorite Nopon in the city, Wellwell. Wellwell offer welcome. Please make selves at home and shop of Wellwell. I know this is the place sold books, but there is thing friends want to know? Wellwell loves seeing curiosity in customers, but sea of knowledge is deep and vast. Friends need help of Wellwell to find? If you could, that'd be great. We're looking for books about raising Armus. Oh, Wellwell, a perfect intro textbook for that. It'd have 2 volumes full of infos. Oh my wings, you actually have something? Shop of Wellwell full of treasures from all places and all times. Of course, Wellwell something. Many somethings, in fact. Armu and Arden Psychology. Please come shop with Wellwell again. So yeah, apparently the Nopon goats of this playthrough, or of this whole, like, world is obviously Riku with his mechanical prowess, Banana with her cooking expertise, Wellwell for just providing everything for the party, and then Samon for being, like, for creating the boat, and then finding a way to get into the origin, which Riku's like, oh yeah, I could have done it, but you all would have been dead by that point. It's like, thanks for the vote of confidence on that, Riku, jeez. Alright, so let's go talk to the girls. Did you find something?
What were we handing over?
Wow, I can't believe you actually found a book on Armus. I think it might be a bit difficult to follow, though. Let's take a look. Whoa, there's lots of pictures in here. My socks and Sparks, I love it. They're so pretty and cute. This bit says something about adults and also children? What does that mean? Oh, I mean, to be fair, the party was kind of shocked when they found out about reproduction, but these kids are just like, what's this? Adults and children are like, how should I explain this? I think the big ones are adults and small ones are children, Lotus. Oh yeah, you're right, there's labels on the pictures. Guess you won't need to explain after all. Aww, poor Tyon. Oh look, it talks about making a pen too. Seems like Goo was right. Oh, here's the part about feeding. So it's important what and how much they eat. It's meant to affect the milk's taste, too. Sparks, I forgot to get the Armu fodder. I need to ask Nico for some pronto. How much do you need? Even with all that Nico can spare, we only have about half of what the book recommends. Well then, how about I gather the rest? Or you could just feed them a little less. Ow! This one really has it out for me. Alright, come off it. If we help you, will you leave me alone? Would you really? Thanks so much. Should we give any food we find to you, Tesore? Yes, please. Thank you ever so much. Heh, aren't they kind, little buddy?
Huh. Would you believe it? What were we handing over?
We dance apples up the butt. Okay, cool. Oh, they're actually pretty rare. Thank you so much. This is gonna fill up their little bellies right away. Now there's just one last challenge for us. One last challenge? We have to pick a big Armu and a big Arden and put them together. Apparently the day after it rains, a new little one will be born. It's really important that they're compatible, it says, so I'm trying hard to work out which ones to go with. Compatible, you say? Just like how two people can be compatible. Maybe you should pick them based on personality, then? Personality, huh? Don't... I thought I was over it with the thing with Brock, but we're really... I know that's how sex works, but... I don't want to do this. Do I have to? I don't, Okay, fine, let's do this. Okay, Rascally Arden and Timid Armu. Easygoing and impulsive, rascally and impulsive, easygoing and timid. Why, game? Can we not have... Is there nothing sacred in this world? I know this is meant to be played off as innocent, but just, What about the more carefree Arden with the moody Armu? Feels like they could get along well and going at their own individual pace. Yeah, we don't want them to fight. In that case, I guess we go with the pairing you suggested. Thank you so much. Then I think we found our pairing. Now we're just gonna have to wait for rain, right? Come to think of it, I think Goob mentioned something once that could happen. Apparently there's a powerful Nopon who can summon rain clouds. Maybe we can turn into that Nopon if we really need to then. Let's circle back when it's rain. Okay, we'll be waiting. Alright, so where the heck is said Nopon? Well, I know there was one in Colony 9, but where the heck is he in Colony Mew? Well, that was like I said, I know it's meant to be played off innocent, but like, they're basically like, oh yeah, which ones do you want to... Okay, breeding, I guess, is probably a less of that kind of a way of putting it, I guess. But essentially, it's just asking, which two Armus do you want to bone so you can get more children? Like, oh my gosh. Why has everything gotta be about boning with you guys? Well, considering how eager these guys were to get the sex talk, I guess I'm not too surprised. Alright, gotta figure out where this dude is at. Oh, I see, we're going all the way over there. Make it rain. So we gotta go all the way over here. Alright, I think I stopped blushing, jeez. Alright, how the heck are we supposed to get up there? So it looks like we're supposed to get up there somehow. I just gotta figure out how exactly. I mean, you must have to use the rails or something, because I don't see how you can get up there. Alright, so we may just have to keep spawning it in until it rains. Yeah, I'm just not sure how to get to that guy is the problem.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Alright, so that one's kind of on pause until I can figure out how to get over there. Okay, so I think everything we've got is pretty much... I'm willing to wait until next week on that stuff, because it might take a bit of work to get those to happen.
I think I deserve a thank you, don't you? Feels nice filling all that
So
in.
yeah, now Ulrich is on the Collectopedia. Alright, so no other side quests showed up in the castle town. If I don't see any more side quests, I'm just gonna go ahead and start grinding for levels a little bit. Although, first things first, I should probably go to a rest stop and see if I can level up my characters at all. Just to minimize the amount of time this will take. Before we do a training montage!
I'm starving. Got anything I can eat?
At least get the characters up a level.
I definitely feel stronger.
Pretty good, right?
I'm already itching to try it.
Right. All done.
I'm already itching to try it. That should be about enough.
Alright, let's get some cooking going. So 15%, 25. 30. Then CP boost. That's got 5 and 5, 15 and 10, 35 and 35. Alright, let's go ahead and make this. Lasts for about 24 minutes from what it looks like.
Thanks ever so much.
Alright, clean clothes.
Okay, good as new.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Alright, so let's head to that cave and
Everyone
start
got their
grinding
strength
for some
back?
experience. Go ahead and unmark the quest, so we're not getting confused about that. Then off to the Cadencia region to that one cave. So that's a whole nother area. Okay, I think it's over here. Okay, so we want to go off to the left. Once we get in there. Alright, so
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna switch over to Noah for this. So it looks like all these enemies are like in their mid 90s. If I tried to take on more than one, the likelihood the party will get wiped out is really high, so I gotta be careful.
Keep your heads or lose them.
Safest colony.
You're dealing with me.
You're a lifesaver. Here comes trouble.
Saber.
Oh, we got reinforcements. This could be bad. Alright, Ouroboros time. Alright, one down.
Stay on guard for now.
My wheelhouse is active.
I'm on board. All yours. Swap over.
Figured out.
Oi, how are we meant to fight that?
This will be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
Out of my way.
You're dealing with me.
You're a lifesaver.
Demon Slayer. Not that. Keep climbing on the dairy. Senna. Love to see it.
Whoa!
No control.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Alright, let's see how everyone's doing on, ranks. So I think for now, I'll go ahead and switch back to Monica.
We're gonna change history.
Okay, gotta be
Oi,
careful.
how are we meant to fight that?
This will be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
Safest colonies with me on the job.
Okay, let's try not to trigger the token. Mission failed. Alright, Ouroboros time.
All yours. I'll keep up the pressure. I'll get you up in a sec. I'll take care of it.
Alright, surfboard time.
I'll keep up. Swap over.
My turn. What with me?
Mia, all yours.
Resident X.
I'll keep up. Swap over.
My turn.
I'll take care of it. Mia, we're near our limit.
For you.
Alright, done.
Alright, next! Oh wait, it's over.
Okay, I've got to be careful because there's like a lot of those things around there, including a tough enemy.
Planning on fighting that?
Alright, let me try going after the Turkin here.
Uh-oh. I think they just gave me the side eye.
That won't work here.
You're dealing with me.
Thanks.
Dean, gotta keep
That
your
won't work
attention.
here.
Oh, I forgot once you get into this area, you can't use Ouroboros, so... Oh boy.
Our long thing was interesting. I have to keep things together. Steady. I'll get you ship tape with no touch.
Oh gosh. Yeah, this is going very poorly. Okay, so I may just have to farm those couple of enemies that are, like, in the area where I can still use the Ouroboros.
Ha! Smarts.
Yeah, we might want to rethink taking on that
This will
one.
be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
Better say your prayers.
Moondog!
I'll take them on.
Thanks. Toss air. That's your weak point.
Can't let you say that, John. Blue heal.
Well, stay back for now.
Stop being an idiot.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Better put our backs into it, or else. Keep your heads or lose them.
I'm ready. Let's do it. Nice one, Yumi. You're dealing with me.
Keep your
I know you can do better yet.
Oh gosh.
Demon Slayer!
Alright, one down.
Gotta do something fast!
Alright, Tyon's in the best position to take this thing down.
I have to keep the team together!
Don't be reckless. You can't fight with those injuries. This, well within tolerance.
You're pushing yourself too hard! I'll keep the enemies on me!
Great work, Senna.
I thought I was... unstoppable.
Senna! How could I?
Nope.
Don't let your guard down for a second.
Leave it to me.
I'll take them on.
Appreciate it. Working on it. Very was hoping on you, unit.
Ready to roll!
Burning rage! I'll get you up in a sec.
Just a little more.
Lightning arrow!
Rest later. Come on.
I'm still okay!
You can keep going, can't you, Mia?
Not today, Jack. I appreciate it.
That could have got a lot worse. Thanks, Mia.
should be thanking you, Lance.
I won't let any of you die.
Better say your prayers.
No love lost!
Demon Slayer! You're dealing with me.
Perfect time. Planning on fighting that? Don't let your guard down for a second. Satan's colonies with me on the job.
No love lost!
Take 'em on.
Appreciate it.
Right! Geo!
Are you ready, Uni? Oh! This is your show. I'll get it done.
Geo!
Your show.
Alright, have a good night, Joe. Thanks for tuning into the stream.
I'll get you up in a sec. You can rest later. Come on!
Nice save, Lance. I appreciate it. The fight's not over yet.
Pew!
Whoa, Lance!
Oh, this is your show.
The heat's building up.
Reversal A!
Wide slap! Right, all figured out.
This. Well within
That's right,
Alright, I'm gonna be cutting it really close here. Alright, nice. Okay, so she's done with that class. And he's done with that class. So I'll switch him over to that class, and then I'll switch Uni over to... For now, I'll switch her over to Ogre
I'll hit
class.
him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
6, 9... So yeah, Noah can use Monica's class now, and so can Mio and Tyon. Okay. So I'll go with that for now. I'm at least gonna farm for experience as long as I have this meal prepped, and then I'll see where that see what that yielded.
Well, lucky devils.
Wait, where the heck are the monsters at? They're mysteriously gone. Weird. Maybe they only show up at night. Yeah, they're just mysteriously gone. Weird.
That would be a dangerous foe.
A formidable opponent.
I'll take 'em on.
Perfect time. We can't get Billy here.
Demon Slayer!
Yeah, we are gonna die so fast.
Show us what you got, Sailor.
Go!
I can't keep an existing.
Trying to at least get one of them killed. Alright, at least killed one of them.
Go! Did I read things wrong?
No, can't be happening.
Okay, now they're back. That's weird.
That would be a dangerous foe.
Don't let your guard down for a second.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
That's your weak point.
Can't let you kill me yet, Noah.
I can't keep them in business. I'll take them on.
Thanks. I am so good.
Critical. Sidewinder.
Whoa! Alright, Senna, you're up.
I've got to do something fast. You'll pay for that. Blossom, I have to keep the team together. Blossom,
Oh, I didn't even realize that was the Blossom Dance art.
Oi, how are we meant to fight that?
Might as well, yeah?
Yes, Uni's the boss.
Don't let your guard down for a second.
All set?
Go!
My ultimate hit you're willing.
I know there's that area where the sword's at, where there's a bunch of, like, mid-level 80 enemies, so that could also be a good place to farm for experience.
I can't keep them in business. Sparking me yet.
You're dealing with me. That's cool. We'll figure it out.
Fighting against the odds, eh?
I won't let any of you die.
Oh, Monica has a lot of HPGs.
You're dealing with me.
Appreciate it.
Energy grenade.
Alright. This is a good job for the Ouroboros.
I'll get you ship tape in no time. Cool, I'll give it a rinse. Everyone healed up? No complaints?
That's a real help.
Jeannie, asking you. Please work with me a little.
You what? You're supposed to be following me.
Fighting against the odds, eh?
Don't let your guard down for a second.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Go!
We're going, Uni. I'll take them on.
Appreciate it.
Across the enemy!
Energy
You're
grenade.
dealing with me.
You're a
I'll get you ship tape in no time. Get together, lad. I know you can.
Did I read things wrong?
Pay for this stuff. I should have.
This can be bad.
Mio!
Reversal A. Stay on guard for now.
Ariel, it's over and over.
Good going, Uni. Sidewinder.
Across the enemy. Noah.
Come on, kill this one at the very least.
Unstoppable.
Darn it.
Leave it to me. Yeah, we might want to rethink taking on that
Don't let your
one.
guard down for a second.
I'm so ready. Enemy. They're coming this way.
This is your shot. I'll get it done. You hurt me.
I'll get you ship-shape in no time.
Wait, is it raining? Might be.
I'll get it done.
Dig it out.
Go.
Like Hammerhead.
Get set.
Oh man.
Alright, so now Lance can use Monica's class.
Well, you know, I do work miracles.
Planning on fighting that? Don't let your guard down for a second. Never a dull moment, eh? No love, break!
You're dealing with me.
Appreciate it.
Keep piling on the damage.
Show us what you got, Senna.
Love it. Power ring.
Go!
Alright, Monica got a level up from that.
Better put our back
Don't
into
let your
it,
guard
or
down for a
else.
second.
Better say your prayers.
Are you ready, Uni?
Coming this way. My turn to shine.
Don't push any longer.
Noah, lean on me. There's no light connection you now, huh?
Okay, so Noah's done with that class. Go ahead and switch him onto that just to wrap it up. She's at 6, 4, 5, 7. She's the only one who can't use Monica's class. That's a little annoying.
Gotta keep you guys safe.
At least for now, I'll put her on Teach's class. Until she gets access to Monica's abilities, I'll do that. And then I'll put her on Monica's class. Oh right, I forgot they don't spawn in until you get killed. Well, time to go get killed then. Well, I got a few more minutes of the meal, so make it count.
I won't let any of you die.
I'm so ready for this.
Alright, Ouroboros. Oh right, I forgot we can't use the Ouroboros. Crap. Alright, try to kill at least one of them.
set this right. Did I reach the
Everyone.
Hold on! I'll be right there! Are you okay, Mimi?
Alright, we got Mio back.
Be real! I should have done more!
Alright, cool.
I'm your guy.
Fighting against the odds, eh?
I won't let any of you die.
This one looking at me funny. Hey, you.
My ult hit!
I'll take them on!
Perfect time.
Come at me! I'll take you on! I can't keep them interested! I'll take them on!
One die!
Really? This can't be happening. Did I push you too hard?
Blinding arrow!
Ready to roll! Hang in there, I'll heal you!
Driving arrow!
Tired?
This is your shot.
Cool, that was victory!
Sarah, this is your shot.
Cool, that was pretty tired!
Driving arrow!
No escape.
Feel the power.
Counting on you, unit.
Getting pretty dicey!
This is your shot.
Ready to roll, pretty tired!
Very well.
Don't falter! We're still in the game!
Go. Stay in. Power. Quick force.
Alright, so now
We
Senna
made it
can
out
use
alive. Thanks to
Monica's
Tyler's
class.
direction, no doubt.
Okay, so go ahead and swap out. Okay, so now he's at 10 for that class, so I'll swap him out for another class.
I can take care of support.
Switch him over to Teach's class. Keep her on that. Keep her on that. Keep him on that. And then I'll switch her over to
I'll take
Monica's
real good
class.
care of the bad guys.
Alright, so then... Yeah, oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna temporarily have Riku and Minana be part of the party,
We want wings off this part of the team!
so that more people could use the Yumsmith class besides
Worked because
Noah
you
and
carried the plan
Senna.
up to the letter, Mia.
Oi, how are we meant to
Don't
fight
let your guard
that?
down for a second.
Don't worry.
Fire the flurry! Are you ready, Uni? Final set. Your shot.
Ready to roll! No, you can't! Cool, that's victory!
Cheers for that. You hurt Mia. Right now, Mia.
I needed that.
Moon guard!
Don't push him in.
All figured out.
Okay, so now Tyon can use that class.
Get there!
For my belt.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
I won't let any of you die.
I'm ready. Let's do it. You're dealing with me.
Appreciate it. Go!
Whoa! Thank goodness we got 3 healers in the party right now. Oh boy. Come on, pull through. Alright, nice.
Riku need lie down.
That take wind out of Manana's sails.
So yeah, Mio and Uni are close, and then Lance will be the last one that can use that class. Alright, so it looks like the meal wore off.
I won't let any of you die.
This one looking at me funny. Hey,
No life.
you! Still do this.
I'll have you up and at 'em in no time. Useless common all. Thanks for doing it. What is this? Is there anything wrong?
Ion! Something happened. Hey, I should have done more. I'm sorry. Can't be happening. No, Lance! I have to keep the team together. That way! I thought I was unstoppable.
Alright, so I'll go ahead and take care of these enemies, and then I'll go ahead and move on, because now it's raining,
On you
apparently.
go. I won't let any of you die. Safest colony. No love lost.
Gotta keep your attention. You're
Are
dealing
you
with
ready,
me.
Uni?
Hey!
Oh! Working on you, Uni. Right. I'll get it done. Very well. Working on you, Uni. Working on it.
Sorry. You guys.
All the healers are dead. Well, that barely did any damage. My gosh.
Spirit Raven, don't push any longer. Counting on you, Uni.
Yeah, this is not gonna go well.
Lightning arrow. Big attack.
Did I read things wrong?
Sort yourself out, Tyler. This can't be happening.
So it's kind of just whether or not the party wipes is kind of luck-based.
I won't let any of you die.
Leave it to me.
Fire!
You're dealing with me.
Perfect timing.
Big attack.
Final set.
What's the enemy? Oriole. You're dealing with me. Cheers. Look back. Look back. Mate.
We need right here.
Wanna die? Sorry for troubles. Oh, fuck, this is bad.
No love lost.
You know, I can fight on. Sort yourself out, Tyler.
Lance, help, darn it.
You like that?
Tyler, lie down, don't stick it. I was just clearing my head.
Hammerhead. Hit 'em over and over.
Honestly, I'm impressed.
We made it out alive. Thanks to Tyron's direction, no doubt.
It worked because you carried the plan up to the letter, Mia. Don't let your guard down for a second.
I'm so ready for this.
Go!
Hammerhead, you're dealing with me.
Appreciate it. Concentrate. Are you ready, Uni? This is power. This is your turn.
Yeah, I'm immediately starting to notice the effects of not having that bonus display.
Working on it.
Shield wall. See? I'm guarded. Mate, I have to keep the team together.
Counting on you, Uni.
Ready for it, Tyron.
Very well, this is your turn.
Sorry. You guys.
I'll set this right.
Right through them. Getting pretty dicey. Go for it, Tyron.
Very well.
Sort yourself out.
Gotta love getting insta-killed.
What's happening?
Alright, so we made it rain, so let's go ahead and check on that side quest. Yeah, it's still raining. Oh my gosh. No sparking way, there's more of them? Yep, 4 more to be exact. Looks like even more of them made little ones than just the pair we chose. We were just trying to think of what names to give them. Nico, and again that's me, was against. I don't think we should give them names. It'd be harder to say goodbye if we do. It's exactly why we should name them. They're all living things just like us. I want to thank them for coming into this world and call them by their own names. Right, they're living things just like us. You're right, we have to face the facts. You can be Dropboard and Droppy Done. And as for you, Hickory and Hickey Done. And you little ones can be, just relax, Tussy. You don't have to name all of them in one go. Yeah, exactly. Well, I'll give it a think, too. Hold a sec, I got an idea on the tip of my tongue. Living things just like us, huh? She's got a point. There's no such thing as a life that just passes by without leaving a single mark. Hey, you ever tasted freshly squeezed milk before? It's so amazingly delicious. I would have to guess I most probably have not. No, did you say squeezed? What's different about it? Heh, I'm excited for you to try and see. Hold on, let me get you some. Nico will help too, as in me, Nico I mean. You don't have to go all that trouble for us. I think it'd be wise to just accept their offer or risk showing bad manners. Anyway, if there's anything else you need help with, we're here for you. Thank you so much for everything you've done for us. It'd be amazing if you could keep helping out on our new ranch. Ooh! So rare monsters might show up if you do well enough with that.
So that's the state of affairs.
Respite Ranch. Well, now it's still raining,
What
so...
are we picking here?
10, 10, 50 for fortune clovers, jeez.
The items that they require is... What are we picking here?
Thank you all so much. All my sweeties can now stuff their little bellies nice and full. All that's left now is to select the big Armus and Ardens one by one and pair them together. Day after it rains, a little one shall be born. And the Armus and Ardens you pair up need to be compatible with each other, right? Absolutely. I'd like to ask for your advice again if you don't mind. Why do we pair an assertive Armu with an indulgent Arden? Yeah, neither one has to worry that they'll drag the other down. Their positive traits will probably get well along. Sounds like their offspring will grow to be a lively little creature. In that case, I suggest you go with the pairing you suggested. Thank you so much. Alright, now I just gotta wait for it to rain. Alright, so now I just gotta wait for it to rain again. Looks like a side quest spawned somewhere. The squad captains aren't bickering with each other anymore. Thank goodness for that. Everyone in Colony Mu can now work together as one. just love fresh milk. Makes you cry tears of happiness. It's that tasty. Doesn't it just? Puts a real spring in your step, it does. You've got to keep working hard on the farming so that everyone in the colony can be just as cheerful as us. Alright, where's that side quest? All the way over here. Alright, where's the boat? Oh, it must be up there somehow. Yeah, it looks like it's on top of the rock formation. I just gotta figure out how to get over there. Because I know you can ride the wires, I just have to figure out where point A is. Oh, we're stuck. Never mind. Actually, we might be stuck. Yeah, 'cause there's a wire over there, but you need to get to an upper region to get to it somehow. Oh, I see it. We're not collecting any new collectibles. Let's go to a camp then and try to sell some collectibles. I gotta find a Nopon caravan, of course.
Everyone, get some rest.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
Nope.
I'll draw up the rota for guard duty. Best buy only what we've budgeted for.
Oh, I see. You can only have 99 in your inventory. That's when they start selling it. Okay, so...
Time well spent, I'd say. Finally put all that together. I'll draw up the rota for guard duty.
I definitely feel stronger.
Personal hygiene is
Alright, so it looks like leveling up is gonna take longer than I thought it was going to, so...
It's vital to keep a record of events.
There's a chance I may have to do some grinding off stream in order to get to level 99 before I'm done playing this next week. Because in that one 30-minute session, I gained 1 level.
Leave to Manana.
Ah, so good.
Okay. Next on the list is...
Alright, so let's go back.
I won't let any of you die!
This how not want to fight.
No love lost!
Nice one, Uni.
Yes, sir.
That's it! Oriole!
Draw everything you have. Nice move, Kyle.
Let's go!
With you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the
Alright, one down.
I'll help you. Keep up the pressure. I'll keep the enemies on me.
Show us what you've got, Senna. Working on you, unit.
Cool, earthquake fire.
We're done pushing it up.
I'll keep the enemies on me.
Working on you, unit.
Ready for earthquake fire.
Alright, somehow got that third attack in. Alright, so now Mio can use Yum Smith.
See if we can keep this up.
Okay, so Uni and Lands need to get that class, and then I can swap out party members. Looks like they're the last class that needs to get shared with the entire party. Then I can focus on all the people down there. Let's see. It looks like everyone can use those two, and now Monica. So it's pretty much just focus on Fiona, Triton, Gondor, Viabi, Kamarabi, and Sigiri. Okay, 8, 7, 6, 7, 7, 2. Okay. Time's a wasting, as Land says.
I won't let any of you die.
Leave it to me. I'll have them crying by the end.
Violent flurry.
I've got to keep them
Stay free for now.
No, you can't!
Working on it.
Done more! No! I'm supposed to protect you! Fire!
That pushed you too hard.
I
Lance.
should have done more!
Everyone. I'll get you up in a
Oh gosh.
No! I believe in you! Got you covered! I've lost the enemy! I'm sorry, everyone.
You have me out.
Come on, we're so close. Come on, kill him. Darn it.
Come on!
Okay, one down. Come on, Noah, do work.
Thank you, Noah. Good.
Alright, let's switch over to Uni while Tyon's down.
No, you can't! I'll get you ship-shape in no time.
I'm on dealing.
This'll keep me going. I should have done more.
You hurt me out.
Check it out.
Oh, did it.
You see us through that, Lance. Yes, sir. I put my head down and pulled us through. I'll handle this. I won't let any of you die. Don't worry, I'll handle it. You're going, Uni.
You're dealing with me.
Appreciate it.
Big impact. Lost the enemy.
Help's on the way.
Still do this. I'll get you ship-shape in no time.
Keep it together.
Done more.
You hurt me out. I'm sorry. Did everything wrong? I'll get you up in a sec.
Something happened. I should have done more.
Mio. Everything wrong?
You guys. Sorry for troubles.
That's gonna be a tough fight. Don't let your guard down for a second.
All set?
No love,
You're dealing with me. Shield
getting bombarded because all three of them went astray now.
This was a nice find.
I won't let any of you die.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
You're dealing with me.
Appreciate it.
What are they doing there? Lost the enemy. You're dealing with me.
Did I read things wrong? I'll get you up in a sec.
Get there.
Keep it together.
Did I read things wrong?
Ion!
I'll get you up in a sec.
You're dealing with me. Lanny, you've got to stop being an idiot. I should have done more.
Help's on the way.
This is
Keep it
bad.
together.
Alright, we barely got the Ouroboros active in time.
Go for it, Ion.
Very well. Working on your unit.
Ready to go for it, Ion.
Very well. Working on your unit.
Cool. Victory.
Very well. This is your job.
Alright, one down.
Why bounce?
Go for it, Ion.
Very well. Working on your unit.
Cool. Victory.
Look, this is your job.
Cool. Go for it, Ion.
I'll get it done.
Shield wall. Go for it, Ion.
Very well. This is your job.
Cool. Go for it, Ion.
Working on your unit.
Go for it, Ion.
Look out. Just a little more.
Final set.
I'll keep the enemies on me. We've got it all figured out. We know the show this. You like that? Got the one. Take it. Back up.
Did I read things wrong?
Sort yourself out, Ion. I can still do this. Can't be happening.
I'll handle this.
Better put our backs into it.
Don't let your guard down for a second.
You not.
You're dealing with me.
Appreciate it.
Lost the enemy. I can still do this. You're dealing with me. Thanks for the support.
Uni, I'm asking you. Please work with me a little.
You are? You're supposed to be following me.
I won't let any of you die.
You're dealing with me.
Perfect time.
Shield wall. I've lost the enemy. Oriole.
Did I read things wrong?
Help's on the way. You blow me over.
Get there.
You'll pay for that. Mate, I have to keep the team together. Mate, I thought I was unstoppable.
Might as well, yeah?
Leave it to me.
That. Smarts.
Riku not like
Keep
look
your
of
heads
that
or
enemy.
lose them. I don't think we'll run into any.
Final set.
Get got, Uni.
Phantom Slash! Going in!
I am that why you don't mess with uni.
Can do anything with
Hang
friends
of
that
this.
heads together.
This'll be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
Let's end this.
I need you, Mio!
Go!
Take care of it, Mio! All yours! Mio! All yours! Get you up in his neck!
Got played down here.
I'll keep under pressure! I'll take one over! I'll keep under pressure! Going in!
No contest. Another notch on my belt.
Planning on fighting that?
This'll be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
Leave it to me.
I need you, Mio!
No love lost!
Gotta keep your head up. Watch the enemy.
I'll keep under pressure. Everything's wrong. I'll get you up in a sec. I'll take care of it. Walk over. I'll take care of it.
Okay, so now Lance can use that class, so now everyone should be able to use the Yumsmith class.
Walk over. I'll take care of it. Walk over. Phantom Slash! Going in!
And nobody even died.
That kind of took it out of me.
Okay, so now let's go ahead and change up the heroes. I'll start with Fiona.
The future awaits.
So he's almost got to level 10 with that class. I'll probably keep those two there until they're done. She's almost done. He's almost done. He's almost done. Probably keep everyone as is just because they're all almost done.
This is something decent, right?
They look strong.
This'll be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
Leave it to me. I'll have a cry.
Quick draw! No love lost!
My epic scream.
Did everything wrong?
Sorry, everyone. I'll get you ship-shape in no time. I won't let it end like this.
We'll get you back on your feet.
Keep it together.
Noah! Stay back for now. Go! Overboard!
Quick draw. I was unstoppable.
How did I...
That smarts. This'll be a challenge.
Strong.
Don't lose focus.
This one looking at me funny. Hey, you!
You're dealing with me.
All yours. I'll take care of it.
You're dealing with me.
Walk over. Walk over. Going in.
And what? You're hurt. Need help.
Uni. Walk over. I'll be here. All yours.
No love lost!
Phantom Slash!
Please work with me a little.
You what? You're supposed to be following me.
Keep your heads or lose them.
We'll get you.
Ha! I need you, Mia.
Freeze.
Keep I'll get you up in a sec. Kyle, line down those things. Shove the two in my head. Here, all yours. I'll keep up the pressure. Come over. All the healing you need right here.
That went pretty good, eh, Tyler?
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Okay, so now I'll switch Ion to
perfect
Young
defense.
Smith.
I'll take the offensive then.
Okay, that's the only update right now.
Better put our backs
Keep your
into
heads
it,
or lose them.
Ready for this. Max,
I need you, Mia. You're a lifesaver.
how come? Unbreakable bone. Alexa for you.
Okay, swap over.
Alexa for you. Sorry,
I'll get you up in a sec.
shield wall.
It's going in. I'm trying to push through this. Not back on that.
I won't let it end like this.
No, no, no.
For you.
I'll take care of it. Mia, all yours. I'll set this one.
Mate, figure it out.
Okay, so now Tyon can use Fiona's class.
Stop being an idiot. I'm here for you.
Suppose I better get a grip. Hang up, clinches it.
Ah, give me a break. We all worked hard.
Okay, so...
I can take care of support.
she's done with that class. I'll come back to her in a second. So yeah, she's done with Senna's class. So I'll put her...
Nothing's getting past. I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
So, excuse me, Lance is almost done. So who has it? Okay, so Noah has to get Fiona's class, and Senna.
I'm fine with attacking.
Switch Mio to gun.
It's good to keep a record.
Okay, so I got a little bit left on the timer before that expires, so I'm gonna try to at least go until the meal runs out. So I can probably get at least one more go around in. Probably enough for Lance to get to level 10 on Isard's class.
Oi, how are we meant to fight that?
Keep your heads or lose them.
We'll get you. Gotta keep their attention. Right, regulate me. Shield wall.
Go!
Watch the enemy.
I'll get you up in a sec.
10 more.
I'll get you up in a sec.
Watch the enemy.
Help's on the way.
Watch the enemy. I wanna die. You'll pay for that. I thought I was unstoppable. It's time to make a stand. Friends, we fight. You know what? I can start off. All right. Let's take it. Let's for you.
Okay, Mia, all yours.
Let's go. Unbreakable bone. Nice. Mate. Beat.
All yours.
Let's go.
Uni, I'm asking you, please work with me a little.
You what? You're supposed to be following me.
It's time to make a stand. Friends,
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
you know us. Let's fight on. All right. What was it?
I'll keep up the pressure. One more.
My turn. What was it?
I'll take care of it. Here, all yours.
What was it?
I'll take care of it.
You're dealing with me.
I'll take care of it. Going in. Did you watch me strut my stuff?
Part of me now.
This is something decent, right?
Alright, let's see if that was enough for Lance to get 100%. Nope, he's almost there, though.
That would be a dangerous. The only way is through, together.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Right, focus on that one. You know us. Let's fight on. Let's kick it. What was it?
I'll keep up here. All yours.
Right on.
One over.
My turn. Let's before you.
I'll keep up the pressure.
What was it? I won't let it end like this. Respectfully. Sorry, everyone.
Wait for the counter. One over.
Let's before you.
One over.
My turn. Let's before you.
I'll take care of it. Going in.
All figured out.
Okay, so now Senna can use Fiona's class,
Whoa.
and I think Lance... Oh, I gotta, like, equip everything. It's annoying. Okay, so now Lance can switch classes. Well, Senna's currently using Monica's class. Oh yeah, I suppose get well, no one can really use Triton effectively yet. Guess switch him over to Teach's class. Then yeah, she's good on Monica's class for a while. I believe Noah's the only one who can't use Fiona's class yet. Alright, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, okay. I could probably get at least one more go around it before the meal wears off, so... see what we can accomplish in that amount of time. Because I definitely want to get to the final boss soon.
The only way is through.
I just thought
together.
farming would
Stay
have,
alert and alive.
for experience, would have been a lot quicker, but I guess not.
Violent flurry.
Showed up.
Did I read things wrong?
Pay for this. My tongue. I should have done more.
Yeah, meanwhile, Senna's just, because she's a defense unit, she's taking a lot longer to die.
My tongue.
Help's on the way.
I'm still okay. I've lost the enemy.
Like this. Noah, what are you playing at? Help's on the way. Everyone.
Unstoppable.
Sorry.
Alright, we should have time for at least one more
Time to make a stand.
round of
Friends,
this.
keep fast. You know us. Let's fight on. All right.
Make the time count.
Up here. All yours. Up here. All yours. One over. I'll take care of it. Here. All yours.
The only way is through.
We're unstoppable
together.
with you around, Senna.
You know us. Let's fight on. All right. Let's kick it.
I'll keep us one over.
Before you.
I'll take care of it. One over.
Well within all the healing you need right here.
That's too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
Getting the hang of this.
Is this like a rare thing?
Okay, I still got a little bit of the meal left.
It's time to make a stand. Friends, we fight.
I know people run into any issues.
With you
Alright,
now,
Ouroboros time.
let's hit it.
I'll keep up the pressure. Mia, all yours.
Right on. That's it. An extra for you.
Up, one over.
Right on. Second.
I'll take care of it.
Working on it.
Where's the go?
Really just that's the meaning. Shield wall.
I'll take care of it, Mia. All yours.
Nice hit.
Phantom Slash. Going in.
Alright, done.
Contest.
It's half of me now.
Okay, so now he can use Fiona's class. Okay, so there's 5 more heroes I gotta farm for. So Triton obviously has the most amount of work. Gondor. So yeah, currently Senna's the only one who can use Gondor. I think Mio's the only one who can use Miyabi. Tayon's the only one who can use Kamaravi, and she's the only one who can use Sagiri at this point. I guess the question is, who do I want to bring into the final battle? Honestly, I'm leaning towards Miyabi.
I won't falter. Not if we can change this world.
Considering the connection she has with, like, especially Mio and everything, I feel like it's only fitting we bring Miyabi into the final battle. Just for the final battle, I'll probably switch the classes around. Maybe. Yeah, because I'll probably keep her on Monica's class. Keep Mio on that class. Yeah, because Noah's good in all attacker classes, unless I want to bring him back to his own class for this final boss fight. Then I'll probably put her on Fiona's class. Keep him on Yumsmith. Keep him on Teach's class. So we currently have 4 healers, and I don't need that. I'd say for the sake of the final battle, I'll put Noah on the
Leave the enemies to
Swordfighter
me.
class again. I'll probably switch back once we're done with the final boss fight. So we got 3 attackers, 3 healers, and then a defender, so I think that's good. Because Noah can go up to level 20 with that class now, so I think it's fine. So I got it completely reduced up because it looks like things got wiped out.
Oreo! Night Hunt! White Slash!
Then I gotta get Lance another art.
Soaring Tempest!
Okay, so there's a break art, a days art, another break art, launch. We really need a topple art in here. Okay, there's a topple art.
Shield bash!
Okay, so that should give us enough variety with that. Now I gotta re-equip skills and gems. Well, then one other thing with Noah's Arts, I have to
Time is
put
now!
that so that he can use Lucky 7. Alright, and then I gotta put more accessories on him again. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Alright, then I'm just gonna double check the inner link. See if there's anything I can do. Okay, 61. So I might be able to get an upgrade for Uni, so she's got those 3 right there. Oh yeah, I can definitely get an upgrade. Okay, pause the timer for all buffs. Oh yeah, greater attack on Mobius. That's definitely gonna come in clutch coming up. And then he can get one more. So there's this one in the middle, and there's 2 on the edge. So Eightfold Divide. So it's just enhancing arts. Well, that costs the most, so I might as well do that one.
More to add to the playbook?
Okay, and then Senna's got 186 currently. So 4 more soul points, and then she can upgrade that. So yeah, he's got 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, and 3. Then I'll stop at a campsite to see if we can get more level ups on the characters, and then time to head to Origin and end this. Oh, it's raining. Alright, very quickly I'm gonna head over... Oh, there's another... Yeah, say, as long as it's still raining, I'm gonna head over to Colony Mew. Alright, we can continue this now. Alright, and then we got stuff from that.
Which one was it again? Which one was it again? Which one was it again?
Alright, so now I just gotta wait for it to rain again. Okay, so let's head to a campsite.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks? Shall we
Might as
put
well
our heads
discuss
together on
this.
this?
Hey, you know when you set out to cheer someone up and then you end up feeling better yourself? You know what I'm talking about? Actually, no I don't. Oh, Mimi, I got it. Colony Mew, right? Exactly. You guessed just from that? Heh, I just think it was because we were thinking the same thing. Sounds like the ranch is going gangbusters and the colony got some of its own mojo back. They're taking life one day at a time. They're full of vitality, radiant. I think everyone's eager to rise above their old limitations. They recognize it in each other. They remember all the times they cried together, all the pain and the hard work. Everyone does their best to show the others are not giving up and support one another all the way. You've gotten a bit more cheerful, Fiona. You've noticed, right? Heh, sure, maybe a little. I don't want to hide anymore. Not from myself and not from the world. I want to face the future with a smile. Shoulder to shoulder with my friends. Now I understand. Your pure resolve shines like a beacon, illuminating all those around you. It does? Oh wait, I just remembered. Aya's asked me to pass you a message. A message for us? Sounded like she had a request of some sort. Man, I can't believe I almost forgot. Well, it has been a busy time. Oh, no worries. You remembered in time, and that's all that matters. Worst case, we'll apologize together. Aw, Senny. To try and ensure it doesn't come to that, perhaps we should act swiftly. Sounds fair. Let's see what IS needs. Let's see what IS needs. Alright, so that's the talking point we can do for now. See if we can level the party up. See if we couldn't level them up at least once. That'd be... Yeah, because they were that close to level 86. Yeah, they hardly needed any bonus experience. Then we'll get Miyabi up too while we're at it to 86.
I definitely feel stronger.
I mean, I feel like we're definitely equipped to take on Zed. It's just... I just wanted to get a little higher in levels if it was possible. Okay, we're probably the best going into this boss fight. I'll just go Battle Soup.
Is everyone finished?
That's so cute. Alright, clean the
Clean your body,
clothes.
clean your mind, I guess.
So yeah, we'll tackle that side quest.
We
If
have
there's
to keep
time
track
after
of
the
our progress.
main boss fight, I'll do that after this. Otherwise, I'll save that for next
Let's
week.
be off.
Okay. So I'm gonna
I'll
let
take
Noah
point.
take the charge on this, because it feels appropriate. Alright, on that note, no more stalling, because I really want to see how this adventure comes to a close. We head to the amphitheater. Time to kick Zed's ass once and for all. And then I'll go ahead and save one more time for good measure.
It's good to keep a record.
And I'll make 2 save
good to keep
states
a
just in
record.
case. Alright, cool. Zed's waiting for us beyond here. Finally, we can wallop some sense into him. There's no turning back once we proceed past this point. Are we all ready? Come on, let's go. Yep, and then Gondor and Monica are canonically here.
Come on now, you lot! It's time for Colony 4 to show off his fangs! So what are you loafing around for? Get your asses in gear!
Holy crap, Olearis!
Oh, sorry, boss. It's just the engine's conked out and won't start.
Well then kick the mudder till it does! You gotta be firm! Really give it some elbow grease here!
Sir, that's insane. This is a delicate instrument.
Delicate? My arse! Whack it! Smack it! Show me who's sparking boss!
I'm telling you, you can't just kick it and...
Well, looky here, guess I'm the boss!
Is this a joke?
All right! Now we can come out swinging. Who's with me? Yeah! We owe our lives to them. Now's the time to show them how we shine. Come on, full throttle! Can't let the other colonies steal our thunder now!
Yep, 4 is getting in the fracas. Oh, they're on the move. So yeah, now I see why you also can't, because now 4 is on the move. Well, you know that's gonna come into clutch.
Are we?
Come full circle. Alright, Zed. Show us what you're made of.
We found him. At last.
How many times is it now that I and you have confronted each other here like this? Yes, you're welcome to come on up. How many incarnations? How many ascents into the spotlight?
This is gonna be it, though.
And once again, I shall endeavor to ask this of you. Tell me, why not resign yourself to the flow?
It's unfortunate.
Because screw you.
Sounds like my memory isn't all that.
You have come to stop the flow, have you not? This march of time, stilled for eternity. You intend to stop it by removing me.
So is it flowing or is it stopped? You're not making any sense, mate.
Basically, if we can take you down, the world kicks up again. At least, that's what I'm picking up from all that.
Human desires can be much likened to a river flowing. All humanity yearns for it, the endless now. That is why I'm here, you'll find. My existence alone, it is proof and evidence.
Cut the crap! Who in the world would possibly wish for this? I refuse to be controlled by you!
Although, thanks to the stunts you pulled, we managed to twig onto a whole lot of stuff. We learned how best to use the time we have. And for that, you get a real good thanking.
You said it. Her 10 years is a mere glimpse. We now know the importance of true choice. We'll build it for ourselves. A world with the freedom to choose.
Not a hollow world of fiction like this one. Everyone wants a reality that they can believe in.
Freedom is nothing more than fiction, a deception. Those with power, those who can choose, think nothing of it. What then of those who cannot choose? What about the meek and frail? Not everyone is granted as many options as you all have. Will you share? Give them some of yours? Will you call that charity? Or compassion? Will you show it? Imagining them who are granted it to be thus satisfied? Imagining not a piece of wretchedness to remain? Making the best possible choices under duress, living the best life. There are no losers in the world I offer. With a turn of the clock, anyone can be a winner, given the time.
The only thing we ever do is take lives! There is no winning! You can't just invent some rule!
Why do you recoil from taking lives? The world itself has set this rule. Why resist?
Because screw
It is
you.
through consumption of life that this world persists. Denying it is self-delusion. The only outcome, self-destruction. It is unequivocal fact. The imperative that is intrinsic to all living things. The source of our power, and of all living things, lies therein. Young, spirited people, trading lives, aiming for new, ever loftier heights with each new day. That explosive motive power is something we lack. The essence of life. And we are here to express ourselves as an embodiment of life.
Oh, all the other Mobius. Holy crap, that's a lot of Mobius. Wow, we only killed a small fraction of them. Jeez.
So that's it? That's what you're getting at? And just for that, you gave those two an impossible choice? Is that why you made Joran and Chris into Mobius?
Of course. As for the why, it's because it amuses me.
Kinda figured.
The action-packed drama of your lives. We are its foremost audience. Now,
I mean, it makes
play
sense
out
why
for
the
me.
rest of them
What
are so
will the next
amused by it. It's
act
because their
entail?
creators amused by it.
Bereavement or revenge? A revolution, perchance? This world is never boring. Not while your lives continue to make it so effervescent.
It's kind of weird to see him, like, not composed 100%.
I just got it. Huh? Fighting in order to live. The words Miyabi left me with. Now, this is exactly when they were for.
Yeah, Mio's got it right. At first it was all fun and games. When we got Ouroboros powers, we were just like, happy to get to live a little longer. That was it.
But now, things are different.
We learned that for many, there aren't any choices on the table at all. Because they were taken from them by a bunch of crusty old mutters.
The strength you talk about is all just smoke and mirrors. Real strength is different.
That's right. Knowing when to be close and when to let go. Walking together. Eventually choosing who you really are. That is strength. And that's the real battle here. To find that answer.
Time to kick your ass.
To choose our actions moment to moment. And if you dare denounce that common right, we will defy you. To live in a future over which you lay no claim.
Sealing away your powers is trivial to me. Now then, the curtain rises.
So that makes sense. That one power came from X, so yeah, basically you can't use Ouroboros and you can't chain attack. It doesn't even build the gauge up. Yeah, you're 100% relying on arts here, so Zed is at level 72. Or at least this phase of Zed.
Behold. Let me feast.
So yeah, but just a regular old hack and slash kind of a battle because we can't use chain attacks or Ouroboros abilities. This is the game just telling you, like, hopefully you weren't relying on that stuff because this is the real test.
Let the stage of battle freeze your marrow.
Ice physics up the butt. It's a pretty interesting boss fight so far. I mean, this is the guy that can change reality itself, so it's not surprising. This is really where having a lot of healers in your party comes in clutch. I mean, keep in mind, this is the guy that N lost to over and over and over again.
You define it.
This is us basically defying fate somehow. Left Uni's down.
Where you belong.
Alright, she's back up now.
You will taste despair.
So this is really where Lucky 7 comes in clutch because you can still use Lucky 7, it's just you have to slowly get there. Okay, so that's done for now. Alright, next phase.
Let the stage of battle scorch your flesh. Let me see.
I guess this is really because the thing is you don't have to
Where you belong.
you don't have to recruit security. This is really where it comes in clutch because I'm pretty sure you almost have to, otherwise you die right here.
Behold.
Wow, this is doing a lot of damage. Geez. I'm still only like on a third of the way to Lucky 7. Let's watch out for that.
Where you belong. Yet you rise. You will.
Well, because essentially, with the exception of Nia and Melia, Zed's kind of the god of this. Like, well, I guess the god of Ionius, I guess.
Futility.
Yeah, like I said, having like 3 healers in your party really comes in clutch here.
Futility.
Alright, so that's done. Cool. So this is the battle, if nothing else, where you would your Lucky 7 to be drawn. But the thing is, it takes a while because, like, after everything we've done, it's only halfway to that point. It's all about keeping up the good fight here. Definitely a marathon battle for sure. I mean, all the Mobius boss fights have been, but this especially. I mean, this is the final boss, so you kind of expect it. Shadows head just like, haha, you guys think you guys are tough? Well, I've only lost like a sixth of my health at this point. Screw you simpletons. Well, like you said with that, yeah, I was gonna say, like Boliara said, I would not be surprised if that attack comes in the clutch during the battle.
You defy me. Let me see.
Alright.
I will face you as many times as you want. The struggle is all that you are permitted.
Alright, so he put him. So his defense is up right now.
Give it up! Where that came from?
I'll give you a
So yeah, we're gonna be doing damage, but just significantly less damage. I mean, seriously, like, with how tough this guy is, it's no wonder why Hen took that much convincing.
Futility.
Well, because here's the... Well, I guess to be fair, they did face Zed a lot, but, like, this feels like it's the closest they ever got.
I have always known just how gutless you creatures are.
Watch out!
That's the day. I've decided to have myself killed too. I didn't want to believe that we were the same.
I'll live for him! For Yoren! Live and keep my friends alive! This I swear!
I'm not going to imitate others' ways of living anymore. I'm staying true to who I am. And that's the way it's going to be.
So, like, literally breaking your shackles.
Really do?
Nope, chain attack.
I'll take point. More where that came from.
One more for the road. I'm going full set. Try this on. It's a knockout. You want it?
Knuckle punk!
So it broke the barrier.
Huh, very good. The first step in your so-called revolution.
Oh gosh, he's charging up an attack.
I shall observe carefully what you would term your strength.
I need you to live, Tyon. You must. Flee for the colony.
I know what I have to do. I work to better myself, so I won't make the same mistake. We are more than capable.
All right, time for them to kick butt.
I want to go with this. I'll make this one. I'll lead.
How about this?
Again. Won't let victory slip away. No flaws in this practice.
Here you go! Just making sure.
I see. You would grow strong enough to withstand adversity.
Time to test Noah and Neo. And N by extension.
Fleeting beings, what will you show me next? Come now, entertain me.
It's been fun. Noah.
Neo.
Miyabi's just like, oh, that's really screwed up.
We've come this far harboring everyone's hopes and dreams. So, we would never stop now. Not when we've come so far.
We won't lose to you. We'll fight for all the people alive. Their desires will build the bridge to the future. Playtime's over.
All right, everyone's out.
Leave it to us. Everyone get ready.
Still can't free chain attack, so that's a whole nother thing, but...
I'll start us off.
How about this?
This'll end it.
I'm on your heels. Now for the finishing touch. Got you now. Sink your breathing.
Strike true! Upon this sword, I pledge my strength!
I can hardly believe that your strength has grown thus. You would usurp me, grasp the future. I cannot assent. The curtain closes. Little fish, cloud me not.
All right, so now we can Ouroboros, and now we can build up chain attacks. So now we can truly kick his butt.
Futility.
So now it's turned into a proper boss fight at last. Yep, and now we're actually legitimately doing some damage.
Going in!
Still do this. I won't kill you.
I'll keep you! All yours! I'll take care of it! Going in! It's getting risky!
Accept.
Let me tease this! A fusion of our strength!
Just watch.
Let's do it, Tyler!
Evan, now we can flick this stuff on him. Smash! Alright, chain attack number 1. And I mean proper chain attack.
Something like this. I'm afraid. Everyone get ready.
Alright, final push.
I'll keep up the pressure.
Alright, let's do this.
This is all a sham!
Yep, lucky 7. Yeah, I was like, this whole amphitheater's an illusion.
Is this Zed's true form? Or origins?
Why do this? If you restart Origin, time in perpetuity will flow once more. The opposing worlds will overlap. What lies beyond is oblivion. You ought to be aware of this. Yet even knowing it, you advance toward the future. Why?
Why? Let me turn it around for you. How can you be so sure?
Yeah, I was gonna say, how do you know it's just gonna happen?
No such thing exists. The present is all. The present is all we need. That is our unyielding wish.
Origin's starting to collapse. Are you kidding me? It's building the ultimate Piranhas? What? So yeah, Zed really just said that was phase 1, lol. Oh boy. Well, we knew there was gonna be some repercussions to taking this on, but we have to, because otherwise it's an eternal cycle of suffering. Alright, let's see what that attack Borealis was coming up with is gonna, if it's gonna come into play right now or later. Oh, Melly is on the field!
Hear me, my loyal subjects. Starting imminently, we shall commence a full attack on Origin. The battle is not a fabrication. It is a fight to seize control of our lives. I need you now. Entrust your lives to your rightful queen, Melia Antiqua.
So yeah, Melia just got back. There's her weapon from the DLC that, or not the DLC, the Future Connected. There we go. So apparently the bottom half of the castle moves and becomes a weapon. Holy crap. Whoa. Are you kidding me? It becomes a mech. They got the tech from the Machina. Holy crap. That is awesome as heck. So I'm guessing the Agnes Castle must also have that function that Nia's probably also going to try to use. Maybe. Yeah, it's just one giant mech on. Well, crap's getting real now. Jeez Louise. Amelia's like, time to kill God twice. Yep, Nia takes the field. Oh, and she teleported that castle there. There's her weapon. And she activated Tora's furnace. Oh, I see. The whole castle was only the bottom half, and then the place where she was sleeping is the top half. Or no, never mind, the whole... No, it's just like that. Yep, it's the crown. On the robot.
Right now, inside Origin, there are people fighting against all odds to create a future for us all. Those brave ones, they want to teach us the true meaning of life. For the future they dare to forge, let us join the path that they showed us. Let us join the fight.
Let's go. So that whole time the castles could turn into giant Varanus's. Holy crap. Alright, now the whole world is fighting against Zed. Alright, let's see what their Varanus is capable of.
Fighting as one. Now that is a sight. If we can just come out on top today. Commander, we'll do it. We'll build it for you. A new world for every one of us.
It has been a while, Mia. Queen of Agnes. I am in your debt, across the centuries.
Nonsense. Don't mention it. I simply did what needed doing, and entrusted the rest to the right people.
I see that you're still affecting that elocution.
Oh my, it befits me not.
Do not hide your stripes.
All right. Then let's thrash those goons, Melia.
Yeah, let's go!
Together.
Hype! Oh gosh, tentacles. Oh boy.
The will of young people, weaving a future. That is, the indispensable force that drives worlds forward.
Just like it did for us back in the day.
I know just how scary taking the first step can be. And yet, it was young folks like that set whole worlds in motion, overcoming their own fears.
Oh, it's got a retractable. Oh, what the heck is that?
In the hope that the future will birth more such people.
Wow, Mobius is like really powerful, or Origin's really powerful, jeez. Punch! Yeah, meanwhile...
I'm afraid I cannot allow you to proceed.
The face changed, what?
This world must remain in the endless now!
Oh, it's N.
Now I get it. The true source of power from which Mobius stems. And why they so desperately seek the endless now.
Yes, I think I see it too. What the Queen said. There is some Mobius within us as well.
Yeah, and it's our own selves. We're scared of ourselves, and we lose track.
We cut off our own way to the future.
The possibilities.
In that case, there's only one thing we can do.
To believe in the path we've walked this far, and in the future that lies ahead!
Alright, level 75. Zed Mobius form. This is trippy as heck, my gosh. Oh gosh. Alright, let's see if Lucky 7 gets drawn this battle. Yeah, I don't think we're close enough.
Hang in there, I'll heal you. No escape! I've lost the enemy! You're dealing with me!
Perfect time.
Heal him now! He's still okay! Are you okay?
I need you, Mia! You won't get away!
I'm gonna let you do it, Kaya! You're no time to it! Wait, I left this for you!
Mia, all yours!
I left this for you!
I'll take care of it! Going in!
Come on
Skateboard number 1!
Mia, all yours!
Come on now!
All yours! I'll keep up the pressure! Going in!
So yeah, unless there's another form, the final boss is level 75.
I'll keep up the pressure! Going in!
Alright, that'll about wrap up the Ouroboros. Come on. Ah, darn it, so close. Yeah, I was like, let's get some heals on Senna, because she's about to die. Alright, we're ridiculously close to chain attack number 1.
Let me give you a test!
Turn up the pressure.
Well, now we're facing this direction. Alright, chain attack number 1.
Check out what I've got in mind.
I'll start
Alright, Tyon, kick his butt.
one more for the road.
I like to imagine it's like, yep, this is gonna haunt my dreams for a while. Not me, but the characters.
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
Too right to pick mine.
I'll pick one!
Enough!
Never!
Time for the big one. Any last words?
I've got an idea!
Check out what I'm... coming right out!
Alright, Lance, you're up.
I'll lead!
Tyon, kick butt.
It's over! coming right up!
Only! I'm with you.
Alright, 200 exactly.
I got you in my sights! Hope you're ready for us! These fists just don't stop punching! Stay right there! Got a surprise for you!
Alright, onwards. Well, yeah, it's like seeing like the extreme effort that's taken to take out Zed. It's like, yeah, no wonder why the previous iterations got their butts handed them. Jeez.
Run to the edge of the world!
It's nearly out!
Our time's nearly up!
Alright, we're back to regular fighting.
No escape! I'm in the flow! I'll end it here! I'll give you all a boost!
Give it up! Fusion of our strength!
Wow, thanks!
Well within tolerance.
So yeah, I guess maybe X and Y did die. This seemed a bit anticlimactic as all.
Fusion of our strength!
I'll give you all a boost! I can still do it!
You're up and out in no time!
Intellect ready!
Alright, almost ready for chain attack number 2.
We'll finish it here! Ready to interlink! Observe my strategy.
Great! Everyone get ready!
I'll take point.
I'll follow your lead!
Time for the big one! Your fate was sealed when you rose against us!
Time to shoot God in the face.
How's this for a plan? How's this for a plan?
I used my thinking muscles for this one!
How's all right?
Alright, Noah's up.
Only!
Me next!
Alright, Tyon, go!
Let's bring it home!
Do you think this plan might work? Wait! Everyone get ready! I'll start us off!
How about this?
Alright, Tyon. Almost an amazing.
Heal! Now for the finishing touch! Got you now! Sink your breathing!
Right through! Upon this sword, I pledge my strength!
Alright. We'll see if we need a third chain attack or not.
I need you, Mia! Unstoppable! Mia, all yours!
Right there, before you!
Okay, swap over!
My turn!
I'm going in! Mia, all yours!
Right there, what was it?
I'll take care of it! Mia, all yours!
Right there!
Back to the working no escape! Swap over!
Right there! What was it?
I'll take care of it! Mia, a little more yours!
Just one!
Going in!
Alright, attack number 4.
More where that came from! Mia, all yours!
What was it?
I'll keep up the pressure! Mia, all yours!
Right there, what was it?
Alright.
I'll keep up the pressure! We're near our limit!
Alright, that did it.
True. Allow me to ascend. Behold, the curtain rises once again. I hope you'll give us Mobius a good show.
Hey, where's Leo and the others?
Okay, so
Just have to take it
you have to
down.
fight X with just with this crew, and then you have to fight Y with the Agnes crew.
How about this?
Give it up!
So yeah, I guess X and Y weren't dead, they just, this is where they came back.
How about this?
The fusion of our strength! Give it up! Let me get you!
How about this?
Here and now! Let me give you a taste! Here and now!
So yeah, you can chain attack, you just can't do Ouroboros because you don't have access to your entire party.
Here and now!
How about this?
Oh gosh, no! Okay, that was on purpose.
Oh no! Noah and the others are trapped. I must hurry to their rescue.
Get a load of this!
Now is our chance. I am sending you reinforcements. Everyone, lend Ouroboros your power. All is for the future connected.
Hey, she said the
I
thing!
won't be defeated. Not here, not now.
Up, all the other heroes
This fight is nothing
from
but
that country are coming to help.
This is the last mission.
Ta-da! Thanks for waiting.
Hey, Baldy, what's up?
I'll back you up.
Okay, so this was probably your reward for recruiting more of them, is that you get more help.
At its source.
You lot always have to make an entrance. Still, thank you.
Quit being an idiot! Stay back!
Let me give you a taste! Give it up! Here and now! Eat this! Here and now!
Yeah, I didn't think there would actually be payoff for, like, recruiting more of them. Well, because here's the thing. Xeon you have to recruit, Peach you have to recruit, and Gray you have to recruit. The rest of them would be here normally.
I'll show you.
Come on now.
Fusion of our strength!
Why have you not given up?
Celestial Strike!
Oh, there's Y.
I'll fight with you.
We were saving the best for later.
I pledged myself to you after all.
Riku add power to mix.
Where the heck is Banana? Oh, never mind.
Beginning final mission.
If you think you can interfere, then you have misassessed me grossly. And yet you will make not a shred of difference.
Many thanks. You've just helped me work out the perfect plan.
Okay, so yep, there's Miyabi.
You best be
Okay, never mind. She's actually a part of your party right now. So yeah, that's still not all the heroes, because yeah, Gondor hasn't shown up. Triton hasn't shown up. There's a couple that haven't made their appearance yet. Yeah, Kamarabi hasn't shown up. Unless they just don't show up, I don't know. So I'm guessing the hero must follow whatever they're affiliated with. So if I pick someone from Kevis, they'd probably be with that group.
Well within tolerance.
I won't fail you. I'm in the flow. Resonant flash.
Get there.
Well, yeah, because you have Riku and Manana for sure, and Izzer, but I think that's about it. Alright, we're all back.
How long will you defy me? Fine. If it's endless despair you wish for, I will grant it to you gladly.
Alright. Next phase.
This won't belong to us. Of all the lives in the field, pride is unite the world. All that you can, it will change all.
Let's pile on the pressure.
Yeah, it's like, this is why I wanted to save time for this, because I'm pretty sure this boss fight has gone on for at least an hour straight. Well, because, I mean, 2 was pretty simple, because it was just a Mallow boss fight, and that was it. But 1, it was like, you had to fight Dixon, then you had to go through a whole space section, and then fight, like, 2 or 3 forms of Zanza, so that was also a marathon. Origin Punishment. Ooh. Alright, Miyabi, you're up. Alright, Taliana.
This isn't the end! This is the decider!
Ah, just shy of the next tier. Oh well.
Now to finish your touch. Got you now. Sink your breathing.
Strike true! Upon this sword, I pledge my strength!
So yeah, at this point you just get 2 back-to-back Ouroboros attacks.
I won't fail you.
You won't get away!
The spark in me yet.
Oh gosh, Lance is down. Gotta be careful. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This could be very bad. So we gotta get some heals going, otherwise the party's gonna get wiped out.
I'll keep up the pressure.
Here goes.
One over.
What was it?
I'll keep up the pressure.
Here we go, Lance. For you.
I'm going in.
Here goes.
Here. All yours. I'll take care of it. One over.
Kneel in despair and expound.
Get it up.
Tedious wretches.
Uni. We're near our limit. You want the other way.
Say Miyabi, do work.
I'll keep up the pressure.
Alright, the whole party could really use some heals, Miyabi.
Cease your impudence.
Ah, crap. Lance, do work here. Okay, we're all up for now. Could really use some heals.
I don't believe it.
Alright, chain attack. Because, like, we really need to heal the party. Like, we desperately need to heal the party. There we go, got some really nice heals in there.
Keep hitting hard!
Yeah, I desperately needed that because the party would have wiped otherwise.
I've got an idea.
Alright, so that was
It's the way
Tyon.
least expect. You right.
Uni's up.
For you.
I'm with you.
Time for the big one. Any last words?
I used my thinking muscle for this one.
Alright.
Only.
I can follow that
Again! Won't let victory slip away! No flaws in this tactic!
up. Here you go. Just making sure.
Alright, that brings us to just about the halfway point of... Oh. Just in time. Yeah, because we wondered who the heck was piloting that suit.
This'll take it down!
Press the attack, my people. Get out of the way. This ends here. Let's go and help them then. We'll grab the future with both hands this time round.
Ooh!
Witness all I am. Just a bit more. Give it everything.
Alright, Nia and Melia, join the party. So yeah, basically that thing I was mentioning yesterday about, like, I was trying to figure that out. It was basically, it was gonna make Nia and Melia party members permanently. I get why you couldn't do it before you faced this boss fight, is because it would have came out of left field at that point.
I need you, Mia! We can do this now! Give it up! Mia, all yours! Are you ready? Show no mercy!
Creatures.
Eat this!
Oh, that's cool, she wields, the Aegis sword somehow. Yeah, because those are both Pyra and Mithra's weapons.
I'll take care of Mia! All yours! I'll keep up the pressure! More with that!
Elemental discharge.
Swap over! I'll take care of it, Mia!
Infinite finale, oh gosh. Whoa! Get some heals in there, jeez. Thanks, Nia.
Well within
You'll be okay. Quit being an idiot. Just hang in there, I'll heal you.
It's funny, the rest of their party's like, ah, joke's on you, I get to be a part of 2 boss fights! The final boss fights.
well within. You might want to hang back!
Alright, chain attack, number 3. Ooh, we actually got the theme this time.
Alright! How about this? Let's bring it home!
Leave it to uni.
Check out what I've got in mind.
Everyone get ready.
I'll pick one.
I can follow that up. Your fate was sealed when you rose against us.
Observe my strength. Alright! I'll lead!
Alright, Mia, yeah, Mio, you're up.
This isn't the end! This is the decider! You're finished!
Alright, final push. Seriously. between the start of the boss fight until now, that is an hour and a half. So yeah, including the cutscenes, that is a 2 to 2.5 hour commitment. Jeez. Alright, final push. Ending with the skateboard. Did we do it?
What power? Crazy! This is the force of people's will!
You taking the mick? It's terrifying. Not knowing how tomorrow will turn out. How you will.
But still, you can't just hold it in place. If you did that, you'd never change. You can't change the world like that.
That's why I want to move on. We'll claim the future and shape it ourselves.
And when you cannot choose, what then? In that desperate moment, who will be there to soothe you? The self is all that exists. As such, the only cure for despair is total oblivion. That is the face of the world. I hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. This rotten world, and I loathe it.
Lieutenant, what's that light?
It's coming from inside Origin. No, the cries of Mobius. But the sheer ferocity of it. Noah. Mio.
Oh crap, he's gonna blow up the world.
So he didn't disappear back then?
Mm-mm. They were inside, with us. Think about it. They're still really the same people.
We were conceived from regret. Sorry. Unlike you, who sprung forth from hope, regret is our be-all and end-all. If only we'd made the right choice. If only things had been different.
Blindly, we never tried to change ourselves, wishing only that the world would instead. We clung to the egotistical dream of being together forever.
But that's only natural. Anyone would wish for that. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Thank you. But now, our prolonged existence here, it only serves to strengthen those within this frozen moment in time who would keep it thus.
So you see, we have but one choice here. Stop it! Don't do it! We'll think of a way to deal with Mobius!
What you see over there, it's not Zed or Mobius, but a single, intense desire. Your thoughts, they can never affect a desire. But we who embody that very same desire.
You can just stay here! Please, stay! Walk this world with us! We can walk it together!
Noah's right! You've done enough! You don't have to do this! You could finally be here together!
Such kindness. Your eyes, they brim with it. I ask myself, were our eyes the same on that day? Noah, Mia, when we came from different worlds, we were able to leave a life behind.
It was a hope for the future. Our hearts and our dreams intertwined, and we were given the chance to weave new life. And therefore, it's all good.
Believe in yourselves. All of you will certainly reach heights that we were unable to.
No, darn it!
You guys can surely make it.
You can take our place in the future.
Zed and the other Mobius. They wanted to protect the world too.
That's why they created one they could control. I see where they were coming from.
That's something that we feel almost every day.
Having to change. To continue to change. That's sparking scary.
But we can say this. Even if we are reborn later, right then, what we think and feel that moment is real. To sacrifice that is never the right way.
If you can't be true to yourself, then you're doing something wrong. Are you content with your decision?
Very soon, the stilled flow of time will restart. You can change your mind if you act now.
You did not just tell us to become Mobius.
Yeah, can you even imagine?
Noah?
Why are you wavering, Noah?
Some want to go on, and some want to stay. In this world, there are so many mingled desires. But does anyone have the right to choose?
Oh, don't you start minding us now.
We were here too,
Just
guys.
having the chance to be born in that world you make, that'll be plenty. So, you know, you just gotta do it your way.
Gondor.
Though if I can, I might want a better name, eh?
Yeah, he's like, yeah, Monica,
Noah.
jeez.
All of us here want the same thing. It's how the future should be.
Yeah, you're right.
Their marks are gone.
The future is right there. Believe in the actions you've taken, in your friends, and above all, you should believe in yourselves.
Well then, the answer's simple.
Time to restart. Time to continue time. Let's do this. I just realized her outfit's kind of like Mithra's outfit.
Noah, come on! Ain't got all day.
Yeah. I know. Right with you.
And he abandons the sword. Interesting. Well, I suppose he doesn't really have a need for it anymore.
I realized there's something I haven't said yet.
Oh, yeah?
I haven't thanked you.
What's this now?
Thank you for sticking with me. Without you by my side, I'd never have made it here.
Oh, come on. You had to say that?
I'm serious here.
I know you are.
Huh?
Listen, Noah. I feel just the same. Without you, I think my wishes would never have come true.
I see. I guess so.
So I'll say it too. Thank you, Noah. Truly.
We weren't half bad as a team, were we?
Woo!
Passable, for sure.
Mission complete.
Passable. I'm sure you meant unsurpassable, right?
So yeah, all the tattoos are gone.
I think I'll let you decide the passing grade.
So yeah,
Lancey.
they just get to age
Ah,
Lancey.
come on, weirdo.
So yeah, they just get to age like normal now.
We won't be working out together anymore.
No.
Yeah. I'm not keeping tabs, but don't you slack off.
I am not gonna slack off.
It is so weird to
I'll
see him
train
without
every
the
day,
tattoo
thinking
on his
of you.
chin.
Yeah. Same here.
Aww.
Here,
What's this?
a herbal tea recipe. You have to dry your own leaves. You should manage.
Isn't this kind of pointless?
Pointless?
I mean, if the worlds are gonna drift apart again.
Oh,
this
that's
paper
why.
won't
It's because
last.
the worlds are gonna drift apart.
I considered that.
So that's why
of
they have to
course.
separate.
The paper and the ink, it all comes from your world.
And the leaves for the tea. Even those and all.
What do you think?
We'll check you out.
Who am I if not scrupulous?
Who? Well, you're my best bud. Both best, to be exact.
Only fourth?
Wait a minute. There's Noah and Lance. Did she count Joran? Oh, why am I only listing guys? Just chill out, Tyon.
What's up? Is there a problem?
At least put me second or even third. Fourth seems a little harsh.
I'll think about it.
Oh no!
It is time.
All the heroes are there, including Ethel.
Guess this is goodbye.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause spoiler alert,
Still,
she comes back in that machine, and that's
even
how she
if
ends
we're
up there.
worlds apart, I swear I won't.
I won't let go. Not ever. I'll always be with you. Our feelings, forever interlinked.
Wherever we are.
Yeah. Wherever we are.
Our worlds in their current states are still young. If in passing, they do themselves harm, I suppose, even then they cannot but carry on.
Still, I have faith. Even if now we become separated for a time, one day we'll surely get to walk hand in hand again.
Oh my gosh, it's Shulk's weapon! She kept it that whole time. Oh my gosh, it's Poppy! Are you kidding me? Aww.
I'll see you soon then.
Wait a minute, what? Wait a minute, so canonically those four were together? Okay. So yeah, she kept Shulk's weapon, and then Poppy was... So yeah, that confirms Tora was the one who made that, because Poppy was the one powering that furnace. Riku, oh my gosh. Like, we'll reunite someday, guys. Poor Riku!
I'll come see you! I promise!
Me too! One day! I promise!
This is the truth of our world. Memories melt in the morning light, and then a new day begins. Roads stretch out before us. So many paths. Which do you choose? That's up to you. Sometimes you might run astray. You'll stop, maybe cry in frustration. But you know, that's all right. For the roads, they go on without end. So look up, face forward, toward your chosen horizon. And just walk on.
Alright, given that there isn't a post-credit scene or stuff going on in the credits, that's game. Wow. I mean, I'm obviously going back next week and do some side quests, so I'm not done with this game on cast yet, but that's the story. At least until the DLC comes out. Wow. I was not expecting it to end like that. But at least the world didn't blow up, so there's that. Yippee! Alright, officially adding that to my game cleared list for this year. Because now I can officially say that. Well, finished, rather. Okay, that's definitely a theme from the first game. Oh, I think it's a remix of the Aerith Sea theme. Wow. But yeah, there was just so much to unpack in that final couple of seconds with Melia and Nia, because it's like, there was Shulk's sword from Future Connected, and then going back to Nia, apparently Poppy was the one that was running the furnace, which confirms that Tora was the one who made it. And then there was a cute little photo of the entire gang, which apparently Shulk fathered children from both Pyra, Mithra, and Nia. What? Apparently that was a thing. So yeah, apparently the four of them getting together is actually canon, apparently. What? So yeah, it also confirms that Poppy's still around, so yippee! Yeah, because I don't know if it's explicitly ever mentioned anywhere how many years it had been, like, from their games until Origin happened. I'm assuming it wasn't that long, but I'm assuming it was enough time to where the party would have all died out. Well, and I think those two were the only ones that survived, and also Poppy. Just because it seemed like all the humans that were there before were killed off. Suppose more lore will probably get revealed as the DLC goes on. I think 2 and 3 are just gonna be hero quests, but 4 will be the big boy coming out around next year. So I'll have to see what happens with that. Because I know some people are speculating it's probably going to go in one of two directions. It's either going to be an epilogue to this, or it's going to be like a prologue to what was happening with the original founders, and it's going to be interesting to see what ends up happening. Because it honestly, like, mirrors what happens, because, like, with 1, it was an epilogue, and then that was set a year into the future, and then with 2, it was a prologue with Laura and Adam and the Aegis that happened 500 years before the events of the main game. So it'll be interesting to see where they go with this. Because I know there's definitely probably a content that's coming out for at least another year with this game. Because I know Torna, the Golden Country, came out like probably at least 9 to 10 months after the base game, so I'm guessing the DLC for that final thing will probably come out. My guess is like next summer, but we'll have to see. I mean, that'd be a really packed year if that's around the time it came out, because I mean, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom's coming out in May next year already, so that's gonna be busy if it comes out around that time. Plus, whenever the heck Pikmin 4 comes out amongst everything else. My gosh. So yeah, at this point in the stream, I'm gonna let the credits play out and everything. I'm going to do 1/2 more things before I end off today's stream, and that's officially recruiting Nia and Melia as heroes. I'm gonna take care of that first, and then I will continue side quests next week. In terms of my... Like, I'm obviously going to be partaking in Splatfest tomorrow for Splatoon 3, but then in terms of my schedule next week, I'm going to be playing that again on Tuesday and likely finishing up story mode. I'm for sure going to allot 2 streams to doing side quests for this game next week. I may also stream it a 3rd time just to do like an ultra finale before I go into Spooky Month, because I got a bunch of content for the entire month planned. But I may also just do something else if I just finish the game sufficiently. Because for sure I want to get all the party maxed out in terms of levels. And they were at 86 at that point, so they have to get 13 more levels in order to max out. And then also defeating Territorial Rothbard, that's definitely a goal I want to do. And then if I have time, trying to get all the 2nd level hero quests done, because I know there's like 9 or 10 left, and that's given that Nia and Melia don't have more of them. I'll have to see. Still kind of confused why Nia's in charge. I mean, I'm assuming it's just because she was the blade of a Gormani noble, and also the fact that she's gonna live longer. I'm assuming that was why. Because, like, Melia, it made sense, because she was already gonna be the Empress of the High Entia, but... oh well. And that's why I don't think that much time had passed, because there was another Flesh Eater that, like, 500 years later, he was gonna die. So that's why I think it had only been, like, probably a century at most, but... well, plus Melia didn't look that much older, and, like, she kind of looked the same age as her brother Callian, who I think was, like, about 240 years old during the events of the first game, so that's why I think it had only been a century, but who knows. But it's interesting that, like, the Ouroboros technology all came from, like, 2's world. Man, what a game. There was just so many improvements that they made from 1, 2, and X, and... so now that I've played through the main campaign, what's my favorite? I think in terms of story, I think it's this game. In terms of gameplay, do I like this more than X is the question. That's tough because, like, this one is, like... I'd say in terms of combat gameplay, I like this better, but in terms of exploration, I think X still takes the cake on that, because you can literally go anywhere in that world. Plus, it had a lot of fun side quests, so I'd say this game probably beats X out for me, but just barely.
Oh.
Noah! What are you doing, man? They'll start the fireworks without us.
Get a move on already, or all the good spots will be taken.
Exactly, so come on, move it!
Sorry, I zoned out for a sec. I'm coming.
Hey, Yoren's with them. And it's the original castle. So basically, they went back in time to what they were doing before Origin took hold, so they were all kids. So yeah, like I said, it ends with basically them, basically took him back to the exact moment that time had stopped, so they went back to when they were children. So then they grew up for the first time and then got reincarnated over and over and over again, but it's nice to see them back with Yoren. It's nice to know that he survived somehow. Okay, setting levels at rest spots. You can now level up at rest spots to... Okay, so now you can lower your character's levels if you want a challenge. You can now set your hero's accessories. So now you can wield the Bonato.
It's good to keep a record.
As the morning sun rises, my lingering memories fade. I no longer see your silhouette. It's too far gone into the haze. But hey, it's all right. I won't forget you. Not until we can meet again. I swear it.
And now it's all 8 of them on the title screen. So now I can officially... Okay, so let me just see what New Game Plus is. Chain attacks will have to be unlocked by progressing the story as normal. You'll keep your full inventories recorded in your save data, but all key items will be reset with the exception of origin shards. They are to flow and Nopon coins. Unique monsters that became graves will all be revived. Beat them again to set records from your first playthrough. Obtain soul hacker arts and skills will be kept.
It's good to keep a record.
Okay, so that's proof that we beat the story campaign, so now I believe what I was talking about earlier is available. So I think in order to trigger it, we have to go to Nia's castle. Yep, that's exactly what you're supposed to do.
Huh? Where's the Queen? Maybe she isn't there. But where is she then?
Ya da 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 da. Ya da 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 da.
Huh?
Hello! Wow, she really does look like Mithra, holy crap.
Haven't worn this for a while. Still looks pretty natty though, eh, Nia, old fox? So tough to get around to those bloody formal duds. One false step and you fall flat on your face. I finally feel like I can be myself. Really cut loose, I love it. Oh!
Oh.
Oh. Hello.
What are you guys doing here?
We just, what are you?
Majesty, your clothes.
Wait, just hang on. Give me a second here, all right? Well met, all of you. Please accept my heartfelt welcome. I can offer you only a simple welcome today. But do please make yourselves comfortable. Is something the matter?
Doesn't it wear on you? Acting like that.
What?
Noah? No, it's perfectly fine. Dispense with such concerns. Pray, let not my regal status prohibit you from presenting your inquiries. Please, speak your mind.
All right, well, here's a question. What's that get-up all about?
Yes. Perhaps you would find my clothes rather curious.
I mean, if you don't want to talk about it, that's cool. No sweat.
Oh. No, it's nothing like that. Before, I told you all how the world was once divided into two, if you recall.
Yes, you told us when we first met. How could we forget that, Your Majesty?
These clothes belong to that era, when the worlds were two, unmingled. These raiments were created especially for me in that older realm.
So they're from your old world, Majesty?
Right. I suppose you could call it a keepsake of my motherland, if you like.
Motherland? Can you explain that word, please?
The place of my coming into existence in the world, of my infancy and upbringing. We called that our motherland.
Your Majesty's motherland? What kind of place could it have been?
Are you interested, Noah?
I am. The subject seems so huge I can scarcely begin to imagine it.
Actually, now that I look at that thing, it does look like the Poppy Buster.
If it please you, I'd love to hear more about your world, Your Majesty.
Certainly. I'd be happy to. Well, to begin with, I ought to explain... Actually, now that I think it over, if I were to tell you the whole of the story, a full day and night might not suffice, I fear. In fact, I'm certain of it.
Oh, I see. Then I'm sorry to have made such an unreasonable demand of you. Well, maybe another time then.
Even then, surely you have important matters you ought to be taking care of. It won't do for me to detain you here.
Huh? Well, I suppose so, but...
Yeah, I was gonna say, fair warning, I don't know how spoilery this and Melia's side quests are gonna get for the first two games, so fair warning,
Therefore,
if you haven't played them.
Let us go forth together.
Yes, Your Majesty, as you wish. Wait.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I don't think we quite heard right.
I mean to say that I will accompany you on your travels. That way, I'll be able to continue my tales. Night and day, every day if needs be. I mean, that is not to imply that being cooped up here the whole time is as lonesome as it is tedious. Or that I'm well pleased with myself for inventing an elegant, way-sneak excuse to get out. It's nothing like that at all. Please, do not misinterpret it thus.
No one was saying that anyway.
I suppose it may be a bit much, eh?
We weren't saying that either.
All right then, it's decided. A deal, shall we say?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Mia's like, ha-ha! Ha-ha! Party!
Okay then, we humbly beg your grace, Your Majesty, or was that respectfully?
Oh, come now. No need for such formality. I ask only for your kind support, Noah. Oh, and from now on, I'd like you to address me simply as Nia. From now on, I'll be just another one of your ordinary fellow traveling folk.
Travel Ionians with Nia and discover special events across the world.
Oh, it's been so flippin' long! What I mean to say is... Oh, forget it.
So yep, she can wield shadow weapons of Pyra and Mithra. Yep, so Nia is now a party member. Woohoo! Yep, and then there's Melia's shadow.
Leave the healing to me.
So now I'm curious to see what she looks like in the clothes. Woohoo! So yeah, I'll switch her back to this class. Then I'll get Noah back to whatever class I was gonna put him on. What class was I gonna have him on? Actually, I might keep him on Sword Fighter for a while.
It's good to keep a record.
Alright, and then Melia might be available right away, I forget. If not, I think there's like some of those places I think you have to go to first.
I wonder what Her Majesty our Queen's getting up to right about now.
I wonder. How about we stop by the castle and pay her a visit?
I've heard some pretty weird things about an ether mine near the castle. They're saying one of the soldiers is skimming off resources to reignite the war with Agnes. I don't think there's a lick of truth in it, personally. I know the guy in charge over there, Gustav. We trained together back in the day. He's the most straight-laced fellow you ever met. Can't imagine him ever going against castle orders. But yeah, that is cool. It's like, basically her outfit's like a combination of her outfit and then Mithra's outfit. Yeah, I know, it's like, Nia's been through so much. Because, yeah, this is definitely her true self, but then she kind of just went back to, like, her traveling outfit, and then she obviously kept the long ears, because that's what her Blade appearance is like, but then she cut her hair. It's not like Melia, who let it grow out a lot. Well, look at you all together. I was just on my way to getting some extra training with Cartel Squad, you know, for our rematch. Or at least that's what I wish I could tell you. We've actually been given a new mission. Purely chasing up rumors to underground descent against the castle. We know there's been some kind of shady business going down in one of our ether mines, but not the specifics. Seems there's a chain of command outside of the guard regiment hindering the investigation. Goodness, sorry. Sure you don't want to hear about all that. Just pretend you didn't hear it. I won't look into it too deeply, though you're free to do as you wish, of course.
Got some useful intel.
Definitely sounds a lot more heroic now.
Excuse me.
That voice.
Wait. I know who you are.
Your Majesty!
Did it fail?
I understand how you feel, but you must think of your own well-being. Please, have patience.
I beg you.
Surely I have been patient enough. Stuck there in Origin. It's enough to send one insane.
Can we help you?
Her Majesty is insisting that she explore the outside world undercover.
I wanted to see for myself what the beings of this world thought, what they needed. Until now, all I could do was perceive data. But no longer.
I know, yes, but if you simply gave us the order, we could perform all the legwork for you.
Melia's like, I did not go through hell multiple times for you to tell me off now.
There are things you can't understand unless you experience them for yourself.
Then at least allow us to accompany you.
If I go with you, won't that draw attention?
How about if we went with you? We're quite well traveled around Ionios now. There are plenty of places we could show you around, I'm sure.
And of course, we share a common goal. There are people out there living in the harshest conditions, yet still they struggle on. We want to help them all too, just like you.
You want to help?
More people makes for more Marys. We'll be mega Marys with more Melia.
Manana, you must refer to Her Highness in the proper manner.
Manana speaking proper. Oh, that's
The
right.
Melly!
Many sorries, Melly.
Melly? Please, Your Highness, forgive our insolence.
Oh, Tyon did a boo-boo.
I didn't.
It's been a long time since anyone called me that. Then I have a proposal. They will be my only guards.
Your Majesty, why must you do this? What necessitates it? We have only just returned. You are the hope of all Kevers. Should the unthinkable happen, then...
You're such a fusspot, Isel. But I want you to understand.
Wait a minute.
The future is not shouldered by me alone.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know it's gotta be someone who just bears that name, but like, that's one of the 4 soldiers that died protecting her when she was fighting the Telethia in the first game.
It is
The
something
name
that is
sounded
created
familiar.
by each and every person in the world. I never wanted
But
to
I
sit
can
there
tell
in
this is
my
a different
ivory tower
person
and
though,
gaze
because he
down
has
from
black
on high.
short wings and that guy had like the full-on wings.
That's not the kind of ruler I am.
I apologize. I spoke out of turn.
I'm not criticizing you. You are what I wanted. You are my hope. I have a request, or rather, something to discuss. Could I ask you to take a fellow traveler under your wing? Her name is Melia.
If that's truly what you wish for.
I don't see why not. Glad to have you with us, Melia.
Talking to the Queen on equal footing. That's crazy, mate.
And then Nia's in the background like, hey, I'm here too.
Yeah, I'm gonna feel so awkward.
No need for stress. Just act natural.
Oh, stomach of Manana getting rumbly.
Maybe some stress for Manana.
What's wrong?
Our wings, Your High. Sorry. I still can't believe you have them too, Melia. Makes me feel special. Like we're the same.
Right. We are the same.
Your Majesty, I urge you, please take care.
I'll be relying on you in my absence, Isel. I'm sorry to saddle you all with me, everyone, but I'm looking forward to it too.
Alright.
A new adventure.
So she's an attacker unit, Royal Summoner.
Good to add more names. Leave the enemies to me.
Curious to see what the clothing looks like. Whoa!
I'll come with you, and we will build the future.
My mind is made up. You have my full support.
Leave the healing to me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, now that Noah's no longer wearing Ethel's clothing, I'm officially gonna switch him over to Ethel's clothing. Then I'll keep him on Kamarabi's clothing. Then, yeah, I like that look for Uni, and then Senna, I like her with Sagiri's outfit, so I'll go ahead and keep that. So for now, I'll keep Melly in the party, but if I decide to switch off, I'll do that. I just can't believe they ended up being, like, I know you have to beat the main campaign first, but, like, I just can't believe that they're playable characters. Again. Well, of course, now you can have accessories on your heroes, too, so that's another thing.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh my gosh, she still has the run cycle from the first game. That's awesome.
What a joy it is to be experiencing these sights firsthand again.
We'll happily take you wherever you want. Just say the word.
Well, I know, because she was imprisoned almost since the beginning of the Ionius.
Found this.
So I bet she's, like, really, really happy to be away from it all. Alright, so let's see. Oh, I was gonna check the affinity chart. So yeah, it's still in their dresses. Well, also, I imagine after all that, they're probably really excited to get out of their dresses. They're like, finally! Time to go walk around in normal clothes.
We just had to persevere. It's good to keep a record.
Alright, then, one last thing I'll do before I wrap up the stream is try out Melia in combat. So yeah, now we've officially hit level 56. Those enemies are now yellow instead of red.
Dangerous foe.
Keep your heads or lose them.
Never a dull moment, eh? I'm looking for it hurts the most.
Element Genesis.
You're a lifesaver.
Ooh, it's a different theme, battle theme now. I think it's because Melia's in the party.
My friend.
Sorry, I wasn't doing my job. Spirit Raven! All yours! I'll keep up with you! All yours! Stay back for now! I'll take care of you! All yours!
That went pretty good, eh, Tyon?
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
That's gonna be a tough fight. Keep your heads or lose them.
I don't think we'll run into any issues.
Violent flurry!
You're dealing with me!
So yeah, it's this color, so you know it's a replica. Or no, actually it is the original staff, never mind.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Better put our backs into it, or else.
Keep your heads or lose them.
We can do it, no doubt about it.
So yeah, it works the same way as it does in 1. You summon elements with that button, and then you discharge them with the left button.
I'll keep up the pressure. I'll get you up in a sec. I'll keep up the pressure.
I'll take care of it. We'd be lost without you, Uni.
So then I was gonna switch this back to Unlimited Sword. So I'm assuming we'll get acquainted a bit more with them going forward. Alright, so there's multiple things to do in Colony Mu. So I think that's where I will park the party until next week. But wow, what a game. I mean, I know I still got side quests to do, but I've beaten the main campaign. Wow.
Something smells exquisite. Shall we drop in, perhaps?
We could do with some food.
Might as well discuss this. What are your thoughts on this ether mine that Heath and Winona mentioned? The one that would kick off the war with Agnes again? Wasn't Winona looking into it? Figured she had stuff under control. I don't doubt that someone of her caliber knows what she's up against. Still, what's weighing on you? We may be on good terms there, but she seems very happy to divulge classified information like it was nothing. There was that stuff about being blocked by another chain of command. I think maybe she was trying to hint that she needs a backup. But the guard report directly to the Queen. Who else could be pulling the strings? Well, we know her investigations come to a standstill. I bet the power structure in the castle is part of the reason why. That'd be why she can only talk about it in such a roundabout way. She couldn't really openly ask for help. This is all still guesswork, but it does make sense. Why does everything have to be so cloak and dagger? Just ask, for crying out loud. I think this time we paid him a house call. Detective Lands is on the case. Yeah, we don't want to restart the war with Agnes, even by accident. Question, where's this ether mine again? I can't believe I have to work with you. The ether mine is near the freight entrance where we entered Keva's castle. And that's where we're headed, just as soon as we're ready. Well, Melia, you officially sat in your first team meeting.
It's good to keep a record.
Alright, so currently we're sitting at about 98 hours of playtime, so we'll definitely hit triple digits next week. Well, probably just in the next stream alone. Might as well.
Mmm, delicious.
I couldn't eat another bite.
It's good to keep a record.
Alright, let's get going. Time's a-wasting.
It's good to keep a record.
Alright, I think on that note, that's where I'm going to leave the game for the week. So we can pick that up again next week with side quests, and for sure I'll stream this twice next week, depending on how much is left by the end of the second stream. I may also stream this a third time next week. I'll have to see. Because I know I'm kind of getting towards the end, but I know there's a lot of hero quests left, so that's kind of where the extra content comes into play, but I'll have to see. So yeah, I'll go ahead and wrap up the gameplay then. Alright, so thank you for tuning into the stream. I was able to beat the game, so that'll be that was good. Just gonna be pondering the ending for a bit. And then just anticipating the DLC at some point, so just, yeah, on that note, just gonna continue side quests with that next week and go from there. So then in terms of my schedule for the rest of the week, I'm gonna be partaking in Splatfest on Streamcast tomorrow, normal time, and then I may also be playing it Saturday or Sunday, but that'll be off stream, so I'll be around for that, maybe. I'll have to see. Well, like I said, for sure I'll be playing it tomorrow. So yeah, then that wraps up the schedule for this week, and then next week I'll be likely wrapping up the story mode for Splatoon 3 on Tuesday, because I think I just started World 6. So I'll likely be wrapping that up, and then for sure I'll be streaming Xeno 3 twice next week. Like I said, potentially even a third time if I really want to do some side quests, and I don't feel like 2 streams is sufficient, because it pretty much gives me about 10 to 12 hours based on what I've been doing lately. So I'll just have to see. Because I know just with the side quests that I currently have, it's probably already a couple hours worth of content. So I'll just have to see, and then just whatever I don't get to, it's not going to get shown on stream, and then I'll come back to the DLC when I get to that point. And then we move into Spooky Month after that. Starting on October 4th will be the first stream that week. And then also Tuesday, that's going to be another baking stream. I am baking an apple crisp for that, so look forward for that. And then as part of Spooky Month, I am doing a baking stream every Tuesday next month. That's right, every Tuesday. Plus Halloween as part of the charity stream. Actually, I should probably talk about that since I don't think I have. I am officially going to be doing a charity stream for Direct Relief on Halloween itself. I think the current plan is to start at noon CST, and I'm probably going to be streaming for half a day if my current schedule is how it plans out, and then I've got like a way to extend it later on, but I'll reveal more of what that's going to entail probably 1 or 2 weeks before the stream, so keep your eyes and ears peeled for that. But yeah, and look, I say that because I'm currently still planning what order I want all the events to and everything. It's kind of still in the works. But yeah, that'll be how I wrap up Spooky Month, is doing a massive charity stream. So look forward to that. And then, yeah, like I said, I'm going to be doing baking streams every Tuesday, and then I got a couple games lined up with more backup games planned in case I run out of stuff or in case I finish those. Including my first, kind of my debut of my retro console setup. Just to kind of give a sneak preview of what I'm going to be doing next month, let's just say one of those games is going to be a Wii game. And I mean actually on the Wii, so that should be interesting. I know I got to do some test runs to make sure that works when I do that in a couple of weeks. Yeah, I know I've wanted to do the retro setup for a while, and I say this because eventually when I play Yoshi's Story and Banjo-Kazooie, that will be on the N64. I have access to the Nintendo Switch Online, but just to kind of get more usage out of the retro console setup, I will be playing those on the N64. So those will be like the first couple of games I play with the retro console setup. I just have to do some tests to make sure it works. It shouldn't hopefully be as many tests as the computer setup, and that's another thing, is that the Tuesday, the multiplayer streams is going to be a computer game, so I gotta get that working again to make sure that works and everything, so lots of stuff coming. I've been busy planning a bunch of stuff over the past couple of weeks, so it's a lot to look forward to. So yeah, so like I said, the gist, going to be playing Splatoon 3 with Splatfest tomorrow, and then Splatoon 3 and Xenoblade 3 next week. And then I will go over the details of what I'm going to be doing more specifically the first week of October. And that'll wrap up the stream then, so thank you for tuning in, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Splatoon 3 with Splatfest. Have a good night, guys. Bye.